Hello, ladies and gentlemen of the internet and of YouTube. Welcome back to Final Fantasy Chronicles of Eno Genesis, what is likely to be the final session of Genesis for now, as well as our final session of 2024. That day is this video.
Indeed.
So,
Though we don't really seem to care all that much about dating our videos, we just put them out on a schedule.
This will probably go out in January. Anyway, without further ado, let us introduce our cast of characters. Going down the list as it is on the Roll20. To start with, we have... Ready? It is now. Anyway, we have Caleb playing Arcane, our red dragon black mage.
Hey.
Next up, we have Yuri, who plays Freya, our succubus entertainer.
Hello.
And then we have the one, the only Zactor the Thundercat himself, played by Skatrava.
I am EP.
Next up, we would have Five, but he just went BRB mid-intro, so I'm going to adopt all his Destiny points as punishment.
No.
Here, I'll fill in for you. Salutations.
It's like he never left.
Can I go back to bed? so
well.
But yes, when he gets back, we have Headshot92 playing Fife, our lightning elemental geomancer.
Whoop, whoop.
And last, and most certainly not least, we have Mystic with the swell of the music playing Hione, our ice elemental red mage.
Hello. Fantastic here. Hey.
That is the wrong one. There we go. I have to keep reminding myself I have two completely different scenes for Campaign 2 as opposed to Genesis, but I'm so used to just pressing the normal Campaign 2 scene that everyone keeps accidentally seeing Cassandra on the list when that is not correct. It's like, nope, this ain't that group.
She's not born yet.
Nope.
Not a while.
Indeed.
So in Campaign 2, we will be catching up on these things very soon. Once 2025 rolls around anyway. But that is neither here nor there. For last time, Genesis, you, the Circus Inquisitorious, ventured into the cave once home to Diabolos, the site of Amber's birthplace and the death of two deities. And so returns Fife. I see his.
Yes. Sorry.
You have lost all your destiny points, and you are dead. Game over.
Oh, okay. Okay, then bye.
He's a lot.
Oh my god.
Ass Jackal?
Get your butt back in here. I never said it was Five that lost all destiny points and died there. That was Thanatos. Anyway,
He's not even born yet.
I will still punish him. It is the Athil way.
No, that's my job. I'm
That's what
I'm his
I'm
dungeon master.
I also played Neothil, and I like tormenting my bestie. Anyway.
Okay.
That's...
Valid. Valid. Okay.
Anyway,
We're
back to here. Traversing into this cave, you confronted Sephiroth, and after a brief battle where, unfortunately, you were bested for a second time by the otherworldly dark mage, found yourselves hurtled into the depths of the life stream, a sea of souls, source of all life upon Eno. Formless, briefly, it manifested your memories of Amarot on its final day, burning, screaming. Much angst was had, much soul-searching, much development. But as you traverse the city, dealing with a few remembered demons along the way, you enter the tower to find a strange luminal space and the bastardized, twisted version of Seraph looming overhead. There you encountered Sephiroth one last time, before he went off to confront another group of intruders, simultaneously, relatively speaking, breaching this place. But he left you a parting gift, the memory of Zonde reconstituted and brainwashed against you, believing you to be the very demons he died fighting. The fight was short and brutal thanks to Hione just not giving a shit. Before the Oracle of Light, Luna Freya, her self-reconstituted memory, intervened, restoring Zonde to his rightful mind, fresh from the moment of his death. And so too, she resurrected the memories of Balta, Braith, and Tarkus, no time having passed at all. There were long withheld goodbyes given, peace made between parties, a book introduced to her armoured head of a rather big knight.
The resounding bong heard throughout the live stream.
To her great catharsis. Indeed. Before Tarkus, Balta, Zonde, and Luna Freya, bereft of soul, deceased as they are, stayed behind as Diabolos' minions closed in to try and stop you. You pressed onwards, finding yourself elsewhere in the live stream, surrounded by souls of countless mortals being formed, reformed over and over. And there, another group of mortals battle Sephiroth at his mercy, which you put a quick end to by shattering his chains. Diabolos, himself a resident of this realm in his current state, saw this and was displeased, revealing his true mastery of Jenova, his manipulation of Sephiroth, and his disquiet with your continual interference. And so, knowing that you had unfinished business from the beginning of this little adventure, a beast whose contest was left unresolved, he summoned it once more, rebuilding it within this place of souls, to hound you one more time and keep you from assisting the wanderers who are presently fighting for their very existences. And that is where we pick up. The background has changed to white for some reason. Give me just a moment.
No, it seems fine to me.
What color is it for you?
The full animated backdrop.
No, I meant behind it. It's white. Behind the green.
Oh.
It should not be.
Hmm.
Here we go. But yes, that is where we pick up. Jenova has sprung forth, its tentacles writhing, the familiar twisted visage of this creature above you, and ready to fight. So what else can be said? Aside from the fact that you are in combat. What do you do?
Zeroma's battle music. Nice.
Oh boy.
Alright.
So,
Alright, who wants to go first?
I will pop an ether with my movement action.
Okie doke.
Let's see here. Where did I leave those? There we go. I'm down to 8 ethers. And so let's see here. My maximum. I should have my calculator open. That would be a good idea. Give me a moment. And divided by 4. Okay, so I get back 29 MP. And I am going to use my once per battle swift cast to just drop a Thundaga.
Before you do that, should I remove its armor?
I mean, by
That
all
would be
means.
a good move.
Yep. So I'm casting Melt.
All right.
With your quick, do you have a quick cast?
Yeah.
Yeah, if he has an
Only
arcane
one.
weapon, he can swift cast.
Yeah. Pretty much. Only once
Yeah.
per combat, but it works.
Yes, you do. To once per combat melt spell. How much MP is that again?
I believe it was. Let's
No,
see.
no.
It's very small, but it does more damage to me.
25.
Yeah, 25 from here.
Also, I
right.
would advise, as a matter of strategy, that Fife, for the time being, should just prioritize giving everyone regen. The harder it is for us to die, the better. Because we don't have very many Phoenix Downs.
True. Also, I would. When it's my turn, I do have a plan to help out. Like, Spife's probably going to be running a lot of support this go around.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. But anyway, I suppose it's time for me to wall.
Yes.
That was sexy.
Whoa.
Sorry.
That would be 30.
30 points of damage. Okay.
And removing
So-
the armor.
It does. So as you let off this melt spell, burning your own throat as you go up, so you take 30 points of damage. Jenova will take the same as it lands straight onto its carapace, burning away. Notably, unlike the last time you fought it, no shield of darkness appears to stop the spell's passing.
So our efforts were successful. Hooray!
Made a wise course of action. And now to
Well,
finish up, I shall sacrifice my movement for my last high ether. I'm going to need it this fight.
Very nice. But yes,
Alright.
indeed. Given its lack and what Diablo said as he formed this thing from the soul energy around, it seems the Wanderers were successful in utilizing your crystal.
Sweet. All right. Now it's time for my Thundaga, capitalizing on that newfound lack of
No
defenses.
Indeed, it's going to use a Destiny action now.
Ah! I will at least roll my damage in advance, so that it's just there.
Please do, and keep that ready to go. It is going to use Inhale. It is going to target 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of you. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
I mean, is it even big enough to eat Arcane?
I mean, I swear,
Yeah,
if
so
it
how-
targets poor Freya again, I'm gonna feel sorry for Freya.
So
She's
it's
already
within
been
a
inside
medium
that
range,
thing.
so it can target all the way up to 5.
And just about. Oh,
Also, 5 is targeting you.
oh no.
Alright,
I believe that's an opposed force check to try and resist. Yes.
Hell, yes, in a post-force check, as suddenly it's hit by this melt, it kind of convulses in rage before a few more tentacles sprout forth and start shooting between you, between Zarkset and Arcane, and towards you 5, attempting to grab at you. Make an opposed force check against Jenova, Forsaken.
Can it be
Better have a
finesse?
good one.
I
You've
love
got
it.
this, buddy. I believe.
You're gonna have a character that's just for like force, and then they're gonna do finesse, and then you're gonna be like, can it be force?
That's what I was saying. Like for
not
Thanatos, that
Tarkus.
was it.
That was Tarkus.
Like Thanatos and Tarkus had more force, and I just wanted that. Oh, fuck me.
I'd rather not.
That doesn't sound good.
13.
That is good, but let's see, how many Destiny do I have?
Say save your destiny for the time being. Inhale just draws you close.
Yeah, but I don't want it to eat me.
I mean, the way that the inhale works so far, I've seen it eats you.
Well, as far as
Like,
I'm
am I
giving
gonna
away.
act-
That was for Josephine.
Yep.
You find out.
I'm not gonna find out. I'm going to use 2 Destiny. I've got 8. I've got plenty to spare. I don't like it.
Watch us
But it
beat
does.
boxcars. Not quite, but still, it's an extra 6 for a total of 19.
19.
19.
Yes, that is my final answer.
It's going to spend a point of destiny to roll another dice.
Fuck you. Well, at least I'm making it use its destiny.
That's an
Yeah.
upside. Make it
Considering the
work.
fact it's our final boss, it probably has a lot of destiny to spare.
Really?
That is 22.
Ah,
I hate you.
As the tentacles kind of grab onto you by your like legs and arms, start dragging you straight forward and just kind of wrapping all around and starting to crush down on you as you are currently held by this thing. And it is going to, every round, starting now, do... unmitigated 45 points of damage.
Can I do anything?
Okay, so that is its destiny actions done.
now my lightning
So,
spell
again-
goes off.
Yep,
Oh, my-
so lightning spell first, and we'll get to you in a moment, 5 before this lightning spell resolves.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
So yep, it is 105 lightning elemental damage to every enemy on the field.
105 to every enemy on the field. Alright, as after you see your brother getting kind of dragged in, you give it like a hiss of rage. Or just kind of raising your blade, as the sparks are jumping out all over it. So 105. No particular reaction from Jenova to lightning. 105 points of damage, though, straight up, because no armor. The Jenova tentacles, meanwhile, are not subject to melt.
Yes, but they typically have lower health, or at least that's what the fragments did.
So 105, that's 90 points of damage to the 2 tentacles.
I'm guessing they are not dead.
They are not dead.
And what about the crystals?
Not yet.
And all of the crystals will take 105 points of damage.
No particular reaction to lightning.
And nope.
Okay.
Yone, ready to haste yourself?
That's the plan.
Just abuse
No,
that
I-
campaign 1 bullshit.
Now, I ask again. Can
Yes.
Fife do anything?
Five, you are currently restrained, but you could attempt to break free.
Let
And we could also try to get you out if it fails.
let Hione do her thing. I need to look at something.
Sure.
Wow, special gentleman.
Alright. I'm gonna do 2 things. I'm gonna use the I'm pretty sure I should probably just use Scream Potion right now, because I feel like I should.
The what?
That helps with the green potion you gave me gives me shell.
Alright, the shell potion, yeah. You can
Oh,
if you
yeah.
want.
The one you prepped a couple sessions ago.
Yeah, you can do that.
Might as well.
I feel like
This is
I'm
the final
gonna
boss
need
for us, so
to.
if there was ever a time.
Yeah, alright, I'm gonna use my movement action to use that to give myself shell.
Alright.
Alright.
Fiona, you grasp onto the vial filled with the green bubbling liquid you produced before you came to this place. Swallow it down. It's kind of a bit of a bitter, unpleasant taste, but a green shimmering barrier, zing, comes over you. For the next 4 rounds, you are shelled.
And I will cast. Was it quick?
Quick.
Yeah, quick on myself. So that's
Yeah,
30
yeah.
MP. This is gonna be a
Alright.
predicament for me because I don't have any more ethers.
So 30 MP, and you will gain also for the next 4 rounds the haste status effect. Sweet. But for now, that is your turn.
Alright.
That's Hurricane, that's Zaxa, Fife.
Well, I have 2 options. I could either just try to get out of it the normal way. I do have one way that might be fun, though. I just have to ask the. I just have to ask
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Did you all know that Fife can petrify himself?
What?
What? This is news to me.
With the Geomancer limit ability that I took, mineralize, which normally just gives me more armor, I can take a slow action to petrify myself.
Okay, and that just turns you to stone?
Yes. Will that get rid of? Will that get rid of whatever it's doing to me?
You don't know.
I feel like you don't either with that reaction.
At the very least, being petrified doubles your armor and magic armor scores, and you're immune to all other negative status effects.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
that's
saying,
what
like,
I was thinking.
the
So
other,
that
like,
means he wouldn't take damage, theoretically.
Well, you
That'd
can
be
still
a
take
stat
damage, it would
move.
just not be anywhere near as much.
So I'm just saying, like, would that get rid of like whatever it's doing to me or no?
Find out.
You gotta take a chance, is what he's saying.
So again, I can either try at the dice and hope it works, or I can just turn myself to stone.
Well, if you turn yourself to stone and it doesn't work, do we have to figure out a way to unpetrify you then?
Oh no, I can turn
That's
it
a
off
good
anytime I
Oh,
want.
okay.
Alright, that's good.
That's an out. It's
No, I-
okay.
It'd be
Yeah,
pretty
I can- I
fucking
can
lame
turn
if he
myself.
couldn't turn it off.
No, I
Yeah,
can turn it off whenever I want. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I can turn it off whenever I want.
Yeah, because if it didn't, you'd be a statue for this whole entire fight.
Yeah,
Yes,
out
I
of
would-
gold needle.
Indeed. So, well, considering it's a slow action, it wouldn't be able to go off till next turn anyway. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to get out. What do I need to roll to get out?
Another opposed force.
I hate you.
You said that a lot. 15.
That's almost a crit. Come on.
Beats a 13. You managed to just struggling against the tentacles. You managed to just a small little gap for yourself where you quickly just roll out of the way even as it tries to whip after you. You succeed. That will take your entire turn, but you will succeed.
Back.
Um,
Fine.
But you're no longer bound by this thing and taking passive 45 damage every turn.
True. So I guess that's.
You're free. You can do what
I
you
guess
please
that's-
next turn.
Well, yeah, but that took my whole turn.
Yeah, but
wanted
you
to
got
at least-
next turn.
Yeah, but I at least wanted to give one of you regen this turn. Oh well. All right,
well.
Brad.
You're good.
Time for stabby stabs.
We're good at the moment, mate.
Freya. Ari.
Right.
Your turn.
I'm thinking. There's so much stuff. Like,
No worries, son.
yeah. Let me look at my abilities real quick. Yeah. As a start, from the I'm gonna do from the heart because I am not letting that happen again.
From the heart. This will be an instant action. Are you giving attributes or stopping fear, creating the elemental field?
Elemental field because we ain't doing this shit.
Alright, Freya lets out a chord as all of you are emboldened, as you are familiar to feeling when she's around. That's an
We have no
instant action.
fear.
Indeed, you are now all immune to fear for the duration of combat.
Sweet.
Which this thing might have something to do with fear, from the looks of it.
Probably.
Ah, don't you love that face?
No.
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 Yes, it's so cute.
She's someone's mother, don't you know?
That is
like something I
that
would
is an
expect to see in a Dark
amorphous
Souls
space
game.
parasite.
It's not even that, it's just a demon that happens to be the counterpart to an amorphous space parasite.
It's like Lavo's second draft.
Yeah, I know. But you know what's funny? I can just see whenever Freya says something bad about her father, just him getting a headache in the freaking underworld.
Reminds me of three things. Bit of Dead Space, something from a Dark Souls game, or that abomination in the fourth Alien movie, The Newborn.
It's just Jenova
And
from FF7.
So Freya, that was an instant action. You still have your standard and your movement.
Let me see if I can get through. Okay. And you move. Anyway.
So what was that?
I was moving some stuff.
You're moving straight in, get past the dragon. So
I said moving.
I'm moving
I
some
I
stuff.
said I was moving.
yes,
I
then
was
you
moving.
I like to move it, move it.
right up to Jenova. So you're right up to the face that Mother can love. And then what are you doing?
I'm gonna go for a backbend.
Okie dokie, you'll get your bonus to attack. This is your first strike of the combat. Roll to hit, please.
I better not get a certain person playing with the goddamn dice.
Hey, behave.
I gave you chocolate.
Okay, pretty lady.
Oh.
We'll give you belly rubs if you behave.
Go, pretty lady, you can do it.
Damn right.
I'm gonna go die.
Not had Aeon Serotonin in too many weeks.
We just have one more fucking month before we can get back to Aeon Serotonin.
Wait. Alright, here is your one good luck shot. I love you, pretty lady, Kupo.
Aw. Now commit mayhem.
Dead. Diabetes.
Oh, please roll a critical
giving-
success. That'd be amazing.
I'm
That
giving
would
you
be
as much good luck.
I'm crying.
Be
Come
strong,
on,
dear.
critical success.
Come on, Aeon believes in you.
Roll,
2d6
roll,
plus
roll.
5. That is an 11.
Almost 1-6.
And that hits.
Yay!
Well, at least this thing's avoidance isn't ridiculous.
Aeon, I freaking love you.
So 2d6 plus 77, if you would please. And has no armor right now, thanks to Arcane.
Aeon's gonna get plenty of kisses and belly rubs from Freya, I swear to God.
Yay!
Guy.
87.
Okay, 87 points of damage as you come running around Kione, bring your dagger to reverse grip and just kind of start stabbing it multiple times into this thing's mini paws. So, 87 points of damage. Okie doke, and that is everyone. As we go on to the enemy's turn, you see all three icons around the room kind of flash for a moment, as you are hearing sounds of combat somewhere else in this luminous space. I'm going to start.
We must destroy those crystals.
I'm just making some notes, keeping track of something for
Yep.
future reference.
Just give me a clip of me dying. That one day.
But as that happens, we're now on to Genova's turn. So the tentacles are going to start to move. The first one's going to whip towards you, Freya.
Oh.
And it is going to slip you.
You don't swing that way.
Wow.
Also, Genova starts knitting itself back together. Slightly.
It's got regen, great.
Alright, anyway, so.
I have a dragon for that, thank you very much.
Yeah.
It's 12 to hit, so that'll hit, yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yes.
If it's the same as your avoidance, it doesn't hit, right?
It does. It needs to hit your avoidance.
And what
So
number
the-
was it?
Match or exceed, and it hits. Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I was gonna use my avoidance, my evasion to help you, but it won't.
Alas,
Sorry.
not. So, it is going to slap you for 130 points of damage minus your armor.
Ow.
which is
Oh, wow.
35, so that's 95 points of damage to you.
Okay, I'm not that kinky, thank you.
The second one is going to start coming in towards you, 5, as the next closest one.
Can we not?
It is not listening. That is 13 to hit.
Nope. I can't use evasion on this one either. Fuck!
Well,
If
no,
you
only
use
get
evasion
+2.
and I use evasion, we can get you over that.
Nah, I don't want to use up 2. That seems like a waste. I'll deal with it.
Eh.
I got armor.
That
How
is
much does it hurt?
It's 123 points of damage minus your armor, which is
47.
47. So 123 minus 47 would equal 76 points of damage to you.
Ow.
Jenova is then going to start moving back slightly,
I don't like that.
convulsing.
Spell time.
It is going to spend 40 MP to begin casting, and then a Destiny action to finish the cast,
Knew it.
I hate you.
as it's going to cast Anbaga.
Of course. Well, Freya will take, like, what, half damage?
Half.
Wait, is it a... What is Embargo again? Is that a
Amber
fire
Guy, it's
spell?
it's the Ga version of the Amber spell, just deals raw shadow damage.
Ouch.
It's just,
And-
it's just a shadow spell.
Well,
Yeah.
it's a good thing I'm immune to it.
Well, no, you're not immune to shadow.
I mean,
immune
I'm
to-
not affected by it, basically.
Like he doesn't get like double or anything.
Dragons don't take any, like, will and
I'm about to say-
Oh yeah,
but-
that's what we mean. But yeah, the only one who has a specific effect to Shadow is Freya in this group.
Because she takes half of it, because she has a
That
bit
is
of daddy blood. in her.
66 points of
Don't say-
Shadow damage, minus your individual magic armors. Okay, so we'll start from Hione, who has the highest.
66 damage, you
50,
said?
I believe.
66, so 16 points of damage to Hione, who has big magic armor. She has light armor.
I only take 51 points of damage from that. Not too bad.
16. 5 you take.
Minus 47.
The same, so... So 5 you take... 19. Jesus.
I'm tanky boy.
Tanky boy. You make out having the lowest health with Tanky. And then Freya, your damage will be halved to 33, and then after the application of your magic armor, you take no damage at all.
It just doesn't hurt Freya at all. Just like,
Nope.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Being of the shadow element yourself, it does not quite do as much.
It's just a
what about the
cloud of-
Durgan?
And the Durgan, so 66 minus 43.
I have the most
23.
armor, but the least health.
Yes, 23 points of damage to you before it is going to immediately use a second Destiny action.
I hate
In
you.
response, though, with the first spell, I counter.
Oh wait, yeah, you've got counter magic.
And I'm gonna
Yeah.
shoot a flare its way.
Nice.
Okie
Also,
doke.
You know, so when you said that, I could just think of this.
Yeah, that under then. Just take that off. Done. And
Are you flaring
here's
it?
the pain.
Yeah, he is.
Yep.
That's what he said.
Oh boy.
Alright, roll damage, please.
Okay.
Arcane, use hyper beam.
Yeah.
I would say it's more like a painful solar flare.
Hmm.
Or I'm a firing my laser.
Vintage meme.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see how much damage that is.
Hopefully it's a lot.
It'll
It's
be
got no armor.
130.
It's 130 points of damage. Ow. Alright. And in turn, it won't counter.
Oh, it's got counter magic too. Great.
Goes both ways.
Yep, but it didn't counter.
Fuck
Oh.
you.
After counter after
However, it is going to turn its destiny action towards you,
Of course.
and this is going to utilize gas.
Gas. Gas. What is gas?
Jenova's
I need
farting
you,
on us.
Arcane, to make an opposed finesse check.
Arcane, hold your breath.
Oh no. Hmm. Better not risk it. Let's roll another dice. Taking away
Alright.
1 destiny.
Please do.
Now I'm down to 8 destiny. Right.
You bastard.
I mean, I wouldn't say lucky. I'm trying not to hold it. So
What do you
with
think I was
that,
trying to do?
that would be dead on 20.
Damn.
Dead on 20. Yeah, that beats an 11. It didn't roll particularly well.
Oh.
Nice.
So, you are not afflicted with poison.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Alright, and that
Yep,
is back to you.
overprepared, but then again, I was a bit scarred from it getting like 22 last time.
All right. Second verse, same as the first for me. Movement action, gonna chug an ether.
Alright.
So that brings me down to 7. Gives
Ta-da.
me back, I believe 29 MP. Yes, 29 MP. And then I'm gonna blow 40 MP to start casting Thundaga again.
Okay, great. That'll go off the beginning of next turn.
Yes.
That is Zaxa. Who up next?
Okay.
Yone, ready to nuke the room?
Yes.
The
please.
plan.
Nuke the room.
Ugh, I'm gonna have no magic, really.
I can fix that.
You might have to.
Actually, you know what? Before you do that, I'm gonna go over here next to you, and with Alchemist, I'm gonna give you an ether, so you get that 50% of your max MP.
That'd be great.
Alright, that'll be 143.
See,
Yeah.
this is where the team where Fife and Hione are like connected, where like
Like, he
he
did-
keeps her magic up and she can start hitting hard.
Like, she just gets her book out, he just appears next to her, it's like, care for a drink, my lady.
Gladly.
Simp.
And we all know this. This isn't news.
Alright, so
Just ran in the back. Simp.
I wouldn't know. Given what
Just
she is.
embedded in
Yeah.
Genova's side with a dagger, just yelling over. Zip!
I said
my
just hit
bestie
everything.
right.
Yes, please hit everything.
Alright,
nuke the
we'll
room.
do the-
If we
Do
can
the first
clear
one,
out
and-
if we can clear out all the ads really quickly, then we only have to worry about Jenova and take out the action economy.
Alright, first spell we're gonna do Water Aga. That's 40 MP.
Water.
40 MP, so I take 40 MP. Roll damage.
Well, I forgot about this. 2d6 plus my mind times 6. My mind was 21, I think.
126.
Thank you. 126, so. Nope. 26. Alright, 135.
That's 135 points of damage. It has no armor and no particular action to water. And it's gonna counter.
Yep, this is the problem I'm gonna face with this thing.
And it is going to attempt to counter by spending 30 MP to cast Seal.
Oh no.
Astra.
No!
Astra.
Well-
I don't think Astra protects from.
It
status
protects
effects.
against all status conditions and abilities and spells.
Yeah, so okay.
Oh.
So, after you cast this spell, just releasing just a torrent of water, you've just manifested just from the, just from memory, basically, just from all the ambient ether in the air, sending it towards Jenova. It kind of growls and undulates towards you before just releasing just this beam of light in your direction, Hione, that you kind of just flinch for a moment expecting to get hit before this gleaming golden barrier just appears before you and absorbs the attack. And you look over to the right and there's
Purple,
Zacta.
because it's lightning elemental, but yes.
Purple, stand corrected.
Yes.
Purple barrier before you look to the right and see Zacta giving a little wave of his tail towards you.
And you notice it has kind of like a similar sort of sparkle around him as it does when he previously would use overcharge. He repurposed that energy from empowering himself to protecting you.
Yay!
I can only do that
Thank you.
once, so make it count.
So basically
Alright.
swapped out a bunch of Dark Knight abilities for Paladin.
I swapped out a Dark Knight ability for a Paladin ability.
Alright, so.
And I
all the
might have
damage
used
done
it
to everything
preemptively,
else.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, you gotta do damage to everything else.
Because it was water, wasn't it?
Once
Water
we're
guy,
yeah,
yeah.
so
Good
that hits
target.
everything.
Yes, so that's 135.
He's so used
Damage.
to getting freeze.
Yes, I am. It's 135 damage to all the icons. They're starting to get a few cracks sneaking up from the impact. And the two tentacles, meanwhile, are basically just severed by really sharp water jets.
Nice!
And they're gone! Nice, honey!
Okay.
Right.
Now, everything is wet. We are going to freeze everything. Lazaga, 40.
Look, everything's wet now, she just wants to do ice.
Not using the
Pulsate.
freeze spell? Don't you have that?
Well, I
Freeze
think you want,
only hit-
you want me to.
freeze-
You want me to?
Ah,
Good,
right.
sorry.
Right, yeah, okay.
Do you want me to
yeah,
do damage to
icons.
the icons too, or?
Right, yeah.
I can
fair
focus
enough.
on Jenova.
Yeah, no, destroying the icons is probably a good idea, because, like, the more of those we destroy, the easier time the other party's gonna have, right?
Gives protected shell to Sephiroth. 40
Yeah,
HP
one-
back to Sephiroth the turn.
I
Yeah, no,
noticed
these
that.
things gotta go.
3d20, yeah, no. The 3d20 one to a random every turn, that's mean. So yeah, no. Unfortunately, freeze is a single target. So that's why she's even
So that'll have to wait until the icons are gone. Gotcha.
Although it's
Alright.
not showing up properly, so we'll do that one.
Alright, Lazaga to everything. I will roll again.
Should be the same damage as water. again.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And 126. 132.
132 points of damage to all the icons. As you kind of, rather than releasing a new spell, all the water that's over everything, you just kind of clench your fist as all the water begins to freeze and just give frostbite to everything, and widening those cracks a little further where the water had seeped in. And that includes to Jenova.
Jenova's not gonna counter me.
We'll
It
find
only
out.
happens once, isn't it?
No, she is not.
Yay!
Yeah,
Oh,
you got
That
her.
Astra
I think
Astra
he just-
claiming clutch.
Yeah, she took her damage and just said, no, I'm not doing that.
When you have water on it, why did I imagine just Freya just getting one and she's like, thanks.
Oh, you're
Like-
fine.
Like everybody just ggets wet from it, and there's got a huge wave crashes over everything, and then everything's cold, and then Freya's just like shivering. It's like, you could at least give us a warning.
Zakta's all poofed up.
And Frosty.
Don't give me the cold shoulder now, Freya.
That's rich coming from you.
When I make the points, you hit me with the damn book.
Oh
Thanks
my
for breaking the ice, everyone.
Not you too! God! Hurricane! Come on, man, I thought you were cool.
Yeah.
You are-
Yes, that was quite cold of you.
Fife, shut up!
Hurricane, you're lucky that I love you. Fiona, you as well. I wish I could freaking hit both of you, but right now we're in a bubble.
Can't even hear what she's saying, but I get the gist.
Oh my god.
I get it closer to the mic if you could.
I have to move my whole damn life.
Just move the whole damn thing.
That's
Yeah,
just
hope-
me out of character. Arcane's probably rolling his eyes and just focusing on the combat.
Indeed. So Zoctor's doing a thunder spell right now, right?
Yeah, 5 you
So that will go off.
Pune. Yone is just
That'll
done
go off
her thing.
next turn, and it'll probably take out the icons.
Oh,
When that
damage
goes
him
off.
some more at least.
So, Arcane, Freya, you two.
Wanna go for melee, I guess? Team up?
Alright.
Yeah, teamwork, because it is doing a spell right now.
Fuck it up.
Well, it isn't it? He already cast his spell, but yes.
Oh wait, yeah, I thought. Oh yeah, I did use the Destiny action. Okay, never mind. But yeah, without his combat abilities would be nice. So go ahead.
Yep, you can both move into range, and you're doing a teamwork attack.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Thunk. Both of you roll a hit, please.
I believe in you, honey. You have to get either 2 or 4.
2 or 4.
Both even numbers.
So that'll be 11 to hit for you,
You
Arcane.
want those belly rubs, do you?
I want belly rubs.
give
Believe
her
in
a
the
2 or a
belly
4.
rubs.
A 2 and a 4, and you need to hit, so, you know.
Just imagine
much
Aaron gets
destiny
belly
do you
rubs
have,
and
dear?
he feels it too.
Oh my god.
That's a 2. That's a 9.
At least
Oh,
nine
she's
hits.
got it.
She has a 2. That's a 9.
But it's
So
9
the
hit.
teamwork goes off, then it's successful.
Well, it's got to hit first.
Really?
Does it?
Like at least one of you has to hit. Yeah.
Yeah,
least- at least
I
one.
hit.
Arcane, you got a 2 and a 4, yeah? And your
Yeah.
avoidance is 5, so it's 11 to hit.
Wait.
Okay, now, Arcane, you do it.
Avoidance? You mean accuracy?
Accuracy, shut up.
Yeah.
I can't hit with accuracy.
Well, you might dodge into her. Ah, she's big enough. But
That's
yes, so because Arcane does hit with an 11, Freya will also hit with a 2. Alright, roll me your damages.
Nice.
Okay.
That'll take away your ability to counter
Double, and
also,
it
right?
will negate
For
the
one
spell.
thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Why?
You can just abuse that and keep her from countering, and we can wear her down pretty fast.
I'm having 71 piercing damage. Although since she's also hitting, doesn't the piercing damage just go all the way then?
Well, I mean, she didn't have any armor anyway.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
71 plus 75.
So 146.
That's 146 points of damage, and you take away the biological abilities. One round. Alright.
And honey, did you use your backstab, or how does a backstab work?
That already happened.
on the first
That
attack.
already happened.
Ah. Okay.
Yeah, only her first attack.
So, as this thing backs away from you, Freya, kind of seeing Arcane bounding to your side, you both go running in. Arcane coming in and biting onto one of its tentacles, dragging it forward, leaving it open for you to start stabbing into the joint. Before it is going to kind of undulate, and the tentacle is going to just drive you both ever so slightly back.
Coincidentally, it's going to move back, so that's handy.
You for that?
As we go to its turn,
Oh yeah, Arcane should have been flying. Why is he on the ground?
because you never specified you were going to fly. But you can. It's instant action.
Yep. Fly.
Cool. Alright. But as it drives you back ever so slightly, you watch it kind of undulate, kind of the wounds you left on it starting to split and widen almost by their own actions. As it begins to kind of roll in on itself.
Oh.
Oh boy.
No. This ain't good.
Phase change.
As its entire mass just seems to roll itself into a ball spherical before it begins to float
Ah,
into the air.
right.
And then almost like these organic armor plates kind of start sprouting out from the front, along with just two front-facing tentacles. And then the torso of Jenova, as you first saw her strapped to that Magitech, bursts forth, stretching her limbs, for she stares down. Right, all of you.
Of course, it was going to be Genova, well, Genova Ultima in this case, but Genova Absolute.
It's her turn.
Yeah. Oh god, it's like a Resident Evil boss. It has multiple phases. Great.
Or a Final
Final
boss.
Fantasy bosses, man. They do this shit.
Yeah.
As it rises into the air,
So wait, it's flying now?
flying now.
Oh, that's perfect.
Its armor having restored itself, along with a renewal of any other kind of debuffs it was currently feeling. Hi, Emily.
Oh, great.
It is going to raise its tentacles as these red beams of magic begin to just form at its tip before it just starts spreading across the entire battlefield, and it's going to target all of you
Oh, goody.
with red light.
Is that an
So this will be
ability?
dealing magic armor damage.
Alright.
Your teamwork attack and biological abilities was removed when it phase changed.
I'm just asking, is it a spell or ability?
It's an ability, but it does magic armor damage. It does,
So, no, you can't counter it.
which is only once per combat anyway. I've already used it. So that's 123 points of magic armor damage to everyone.
Oof. 123, you said?
123.
1, 2, 3. That's 108 damage to me. Ow. I hurt.
So, Hione, you're going to take 73 points of damage. Ow. Fife. You'll take 76 points of damage.
Ow.
Freya.
Okay.
Oh wait, doesn't he only have shell?
She does. So
Right.
you'll gain back half of that.
Thank you.
I saw the green icon. I'm like, wait, isn't that usually shell?
I was gonna say something, but my dad came in and was talking to me, so.
So you'll gain 36 back.
Correction.
Shell. Yes.
It's actually not a once per day or combat thing. It happens whenever a spell hits, but it can only happen once per time it gets hit.
Ah.
So, yeah,
So
Well, like you said, it's an ability, not a spell. So,
yeah, pretty much. But just saying,
I mean,
Oh,
if it
the-
hits
the
us
next
with any
time
more
it hits
spells,
me,
yeah,
I will counter.
indeed.
it's probably more of a once per turn deal.
Yeah,
yeah,
because
so-
if it just kept doing counter, then counter, then counter, then counter.
Oh, and that's
it
what
keeps
we were
going to
saying
one of
last
us goes
time.
down. Yeah. So it's
You
only
can't
like
just-
once per time you get hit.
Either way,
Yeah, for the next
Hurricane.
turn.
So 43. So that's
What?
80 points of damage to you, Hurricane. Okay, dokie. Jenova Ultima is then going to use a Destiny action.
Of course she is.
And she is then going to use blue light as the light shifts to blue and then focuses on a single target within a medium range, which you're all of bullets is one of these two.
Oh.
So 1 or 2 are Freya, 3 and 4 Arcane. As a 4 is going to target you, Arcane.
I was kind of hoping for that.
First, this time it's going to roll to hit.
Yep.
That's 12 to hit. That's going to hit you.
Yep.
Oh, sexy.
Sorry.
So you will take 139 points of damage minus your magic armor.
Mhm.
Just 43.
That's a destiny action.
Yep.
So at least we're looking down its destiny.
Okay.
So minus 43.
I'm starting to wish I had haste so I could give you all regen like quicker.
That's 96.
Now just
What's the
focus
damage
on
to your
keeping
arcane?
yourself alive.
All right, back to you guys.
My Thundaga goes off.
Yes.
Roll damage.
I shall.
Please tell me that breaks the icon.
109.
109 points of damage to the icons as the cracks widen further as you begin striking into them.
Not quite. I feel like we're getting there. There.
Question: does anyone want to give Arcane a heal or ether?
I'm working on it. Give me a second.
I'm just verifying because I could use one of my potions or ethers, and if anyone else wants to do the other, it's up to them.
How many potions do I have? Okay.
I have 10 ethers and a potion. Which one do you want?
Wait. Okay.
I have 10 ethers.
Do you also have alchemist or no?
Nope, that's just me.
Alright.
And
That's
then,
just
so to Jenova Ultima, the 109 points of lightning damage, no reaction to lightning.
Does it counter?
That'll be 94 points of damage to Jenova Ultima, and that's the counter.
Mm.
It will not counter.
Yay.
Okay, it still has counter. Alright. So, Tom,
Yes.
I will give myself a potion. So that's with Alchemist, that's half back to me. And that's my movement. As for my standard, I will give Arcane regen.
Good idea.
Nice.
All right. I'm going to activate Lightning Rod.
1 second, so Arcane gave regen, yes?
Yes, I gave Arcane regen.
Alright.
So he'll get a
So
fifth of his
Arcane will
HP
start
back at the
getting
end of each of his
affected.
turns.
Yep.
Nice, nice. That's good. Okay. Meagle?
Lightning Rod. What does that
Yep.
do?
Alright, Lightning Rod. It's basically a Night Blade. I can attack an enemy up to a long range away, and I get HP Drain, Lucky, and Zombie Touch on the attack. And
HP
then,
Drain and Zombie Touch on the attack. Start rolling stuff for that. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Alright.
I doubt this thing can be affected by zombie.
Probably not, but still, it's a way to heal myself.
I was about to say, yeah, the HP drain is nice.
Before you do anything with me, Oz, do you have any plans against this thing?
I was gonna do stab again because I don't think Fred like has. I don't think.
Will be a bit hard to hit, however.
Fuck it, I don't have very many Destiny anyway. I'm just gonna blow them all. That's the last of my Destiny points I'm spending on this.
Oh, for
Okay.
the Night Sword attack.
Yeah, bringing it up to a total of 14.
So yeah,
I don't think power chords work at all.
Probably not.
let's see here. Power core.
That's the one I'm thinking of.
It only targets one enemy, and they don't have any like thing for you to break. And
That's unfortunate.
I don't. I'd say save that in case it tries to like do a slow action again. Well, yeah, I doubt it'd be vulnerable to zombie anyway, but yeah, that's a critical fail.
Like, otherwise, that roll is just mitigated.
I am back. What did I miss?
Critical fail.
So Zakta rolled a 14 to hit with the long long range attack.
Blew both of my destiny on it. Does that hit?
Hold on. I have a bloody mass of rolls here.
Yeah, it's just my accuracy, the 2 destiny I added. I then rolled my damage in advance, and my force for zombie if she's vulnerable to it in advance, just in case. Just getting all the dice rolls
Alright,
out of the
so
way.
74 points of lightning damage.
A
Was
14
that
hits.
Group? Was that standard?
Single target. Single target.
Okay.
Just a melee
So,
attack.
Was this at... So you ran in, did you? Or was that
No, it's long range
Those-
because of lightning rod.
Okay. Long range,
Yep.
not medium.
And I
Gotcha.
regain this as healing, too, if I hit.
Alright. So 74 points of damage. Minus Jenova's magical armor. 59 points of damage to Jenova.
Okay, and I regain
sh-
that as healing.
She is immune to zombie.
Alright, so that crit
And-
fail doesn't matter.
She counters.
It's not a spell. It's a physical
It's a melee
attack.
attack.
Ah,
I
I keep
swung
thinking
my-
lightning.
No, I swung my sword. That's all.
Yes,
that's
I-
it.
I know, my brain is telling why I think ranged lightning.
Yeah, no, it's just.
Does it counter melee attacks?
It still counters.
Oh, good.
Okay.
I'm far away. Can
counters
it even hit
melee
me?
too.
I will let you know.
I'd say give it like an accuracy penalty.
No, because they're all at medium range, so it can't.
Yay!
You'll
So
be
like
on
it
range,
tries
you
to
are
counter.
safe.
It's just like there's a dragon in the way, and I'm too far away.
Indeed.
All right.
One long range. do you
Also-
have?
Well, actually, one thing. Did you account for the fact it's flying in your thing? Does it count with the medium
It's a long range attack, so it doesn't suffer the penalty.
Okay. I was just making sure that counted
Yeah,
with
yeah,
the...
it was a
it's
ranged
like
attack.
sniper attack.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right. And
I
that was
love
my
that
standard
ability.
action. So I will then use my movement action to Scarf and Ether.
Darth all away.
Have you done like 3 of those?
Yep.
this fight?
That is correct. I have. I'm down to 6.
Alright, Freya. Yone, one is.
Claire, do you think it'd be wise for a bit of a tactical retreat? Let's move back.
You're right.
And the dragon gives you permission to hop on.
Flying
Alright.
the magic dragon.
Right, you jump onto Arcane. Where Arcane you moving?
I've even over here. And did you want to? Actually, since you still got an action, you could give Arcane either a my last hive potion or more MP, which I think would be good on MP. So
Yeah, HP is important. If we go down,
HP is more important.
it's going to become a scramble.
So you want to do that, Oz? You want
I
to
would
give
love that
Arcane
for
his
you.
last high potion, last one?
Yeah, might as well, because she doesn't want her freaking dragon husband to die.
Yay.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
we're pretty high up. You don't want to fall from that height.
Yeah, let's not have a repeat of Hurricane falling from the sky again.
Yeah.
So I'm taking away my
Yeah,
last
really
high
quick.
potion.
And then once your turn ends, you'll get back 1/5 of your HP from regen, thanks to Fife.
So, high potion, you will regain 183 points.
Yep.
There you go.
So you'll probably be back to full by
I
your turn's
live.
end, thanks to regen.
Yep.
And
Alright, so-
now I shall also cast Melt yet again.
Another 30 MP.
That'll be
Uh,
slow
25.
action now, won't it?
It will be a slow action,
Yep.
So yeah, I have to wait till next.
but that will go off next turn. Fiona.
That's why I want him to get back.
Alright.
Hit everything. Destroy
Alright.
the icons.
Gonna do Wateraga. 40 MP.
40 MP. As Jenova Ultima is going to blow 2
Of course.
Destiny actions.
Why?
Because she can.
As she is going to attempt to cast Seal again.
Will you Stop! She will not be silenced.
She will try.
I hope you have a lot of MP, Kione.
Silencing?
Yeah, seal is the same thing as silence.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it'll prevent you from casting
Oh.
spells.
Finesse check, please, Yone.
Come on, hun. Come on.
Pump some
hun.
destiny into
Come
it.
on, hun. Yeah, you may have to
Put
blow
Destiny
destiny.
into it.
Might as
I mean,
well. Like,
depends
this
on
is
what
our
you
final
roll.
boss, if ever there was a time.
I guess I'll use all. Should I use all of it?
Not all
How
of
much
it.
do you have left?
I only have 3.
Oh, well.
Well, let's just see what you roll first.
Yeah.
Like for the regular.
Fine.
If you roll a critical
okay,
success,
so-
then.
Anyways, yeah. You said finesse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe put a destiny into that.
That's
16.
13, 14, 15,
16.
16. Wait,
Final?
wait. I'm still deciding.
Okay.
I'd say maybe probably do another one because
I'm gonna do one more, yes. I'm only have 1 destiny left, so I'm gonna do one more. Oh, 1,
Leave
2,
me high.
6. 4, so that's how much?
20.
Total of
20.
20.
Like Arcane.
4. So 20. Since you put 2 destiny action, it's not going to do that. It's going to conserve its destiny, and you resist. It's 14.
Oh, so we didn't even need to use the other one.
I was gonna use
it's
it
gonna be safe than
destiny
sorry.
Oh, so you were gonna use it if she hadn't put another one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ultima is not going to spend 2 die, potentially. That's-
Okay. So back to the water spell.
Oh, I
GD6
gotta roll
plus-
this. Yeah.
Yeah, 36 plus 126.
Yep. 137.
137 points of damage as you conjure from the air. Just gale force wards and you washing across the battlefield as all 3 icons shatter
Yay!
Yes!
Yes!
from the force of the torrential downpour.
I can't wait to see like the reaction of like the other group. Like as soon as that happens, like all of a sudden like Sephiroth's protections all like just disappear, and they're like, "What?"
So you're like keeping track of what things we do on what turn to match them for the other party, aren't you?
Yep. Those icons all last 2 of the enemy's turns, and then will shatter on the 3rd player turn.
Nice.
They better tricky thank me.
I'd say they better be grateful.
Alright.
Peasants.
Save them a lot of trouble.
This guy lasted them for 2 turns.
So now that there is only one enemy,
137 points of damage to Jenova Ultima, which will come out to 122 points of damage. And it will counter successfully, as it's going to try and seal. Actually, it's going to spend 30 MP this time
Oh.
for confusion.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Oh, please no. Please
Okay.
no. Don't worry, honey. I'll bonk you. I'll bonk you on the head.
Doesn't help with confusion.
Confusion.
That's
Confusion does go.
Yeah.
Doesn't confusion go away with?
I'm pretty sure.
Double
Yeah,
check if it's like a 1d4, same with
Let me,
confusion.
let me try it.
I'll try to charm.
There, here you go. Confuse.
Taking damage has a 25% chance of removing the confused status. Yes, page
Ah,
156.
same as charm.
Yeah.
Either way, Q&A. Post finesse, please.
Here we go.
You got 1 destiny
we
point
go
left, don't you?
again. Yes, I do.
13.
You gonna blow that last destiny, or are you gonna hold it?
Like,
What
we
is
can
it
get-
doing? Confused?
Confusion.
What does confused do?
Confusion makes you
I'll
act
roll-
randomly.
Well, no. Excuse me, I'll roll a die every turn. On a 1 or a 2, you're going to attack an ally. On a 3 and a 4, you're going to do something confusing. On a 5 and a 6, you act normally.
There's not a chance that it heals the enemy, right?
I mean, it could if they have a heal
could.
spell.
I mean, the 1 and the 2 does say like it could heal the other. It could heal an enemy. So
Basically,
I'm
there's
gonna
a
waste
1.
it.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my last one.
Nice.
6.
19.
19.
That succeeds.
Yay!
I really don't want him using like my healing stuff for it. So I have nothing now.
All right.
Okay. Now
Alright,
you can hit
now
her with freeze.
freeze. Yes, of course. She's the only one
Alright.
left.
80 MP, yes.
Yes. Plus 231.
Yes, because that is your mind times 12, if I recall.
238.
238 minus its magical armor, which would be 222 points of damage.
Just
You have to give
frickin-
me more ether, honey.
And
I will.
it's going to counter again.
Of course. This is where I probably lose it.
What's it gonna do
Okay.
now?
Irritated as it is.
Hit it with a few
I'm
ice
sure.
crystals. Hit it with some water. It's all wet. And then hit it with a giant iceberg. It's like
This time
okay,
it's just going to spend 4 MP and cast Stop.
stop.
Just stop,
Really?
basically.
We don't do stop.
So, post finesse.
Oh god.
Mm.
And what sucks is stop can't be undone, right? Like you have to actually resist it, right?
What did I do?
You roll.
Oh,
you did,
whoops, sorry.
You
An
didn't,
equal
you didn't
sign.
equal.
There is a success, you fail.
That's how you can check for successes, at least. Like,
2d6 equals 6. So
12. I'm sorry. 12.
Match. Reroll.
oh,
Fuck it.
What's that?
that's just me fucking around with the equal sign.
God damn it, I almost did it again! I keep hitting shift, or, yeah, shift, and when I hit plus, and then frickin' it does that.
Okay,
16.
that's better.
You succeed.
Nice.
oh my god.
You can't stop me! Everything you've countered with me has not worked!
No. Stop.
Destiny points or me saving your ass. So,
Okay, good.
As we go to the enemy's turn.
wait, has Fife gone yet?
Yeah, he buffed up Yone for that.
Ah, all right.
No, I healed myself and I gave Arcane regen, which also he gets
Right, yeah, he
20%
gets that back now, so he's back
Yeah,
to full
get
HP.
that back.
Yeah, so full HP for Yule, which is 366.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon is fully healed.
So, Jenova is going to move in ever so slightly,
I feel like I might be a target.
and it's
I
going
mean, you
to
are doing the most damage right now.
thoroughly done with you, Yone. It is going to turn towards you, and this is going to use W laser.
Oh,
Roll an
no.
opposed force check, please.
Oh god. W laser?
This is gonna hurt.
I use a lot of
What is it,
Jonas
just a
abilities to
regular-
roll Final Fantasy
Force.
7.
Oh, force, okay.
Force.
Yeah.
Use the force.
funness.
Also, Jenova gains 40
Eight.
HP back.
8. Oh god.
Yeah.
8.
This isn't good.
Fiona, as this thing
Yeah, here
moves
we go.
towards you, it kind of gathers its energy from it before releasing this humongous blast of energy towards you, and you go unconscious straight off.
What?
Instant
It's a
KO
one-shot
Oh my-
attack.
combat, instant KO.
Oh, fuck no.
You lose haste
Uh-oh.
and you lose shell.
We're
Nay.
fixing that.
Okay. Who has Phoenix Downs?
I think I have one. One of us has a Phoenix Pinion, I know that.
It's
Uh,
then
Freya
going to
does.
use.
Oh, hang on,
It's
it's
then
not
going to use
done
a
yet.
destiny action
To go fuck itself.
to spend 40 MP to begin a cast and end its turn there.
Just imagine, like, a beam of energy just shoots through her, like, chest, and then she just falls to the ground.
Oh shit. Arcane, can we
Here
get
comes
Freya
the
over
melt.
here?
Right,
yeah,
melt
do the
goes
melt
off.
thing. Thing.
Melt goes off, so let's roll.
2d8
Melt goes off.
8. Oh god.
So let's roll. Could be 28 this time.
28 points of damage to you, Arcane, as it burns your throat coming up. And 28 points of damage to Jenova. As for the next 3 rounds, it loses its armor and magic armor.
Indeed.
Freya, I have a very important mission for you.
Jesus Christ.
Come
Get
over
this
here
phoenix
and get
down to her now.
Phoenix
I mean,
Pinion, if you
she's
have
got
it. We still have one, right?
And she's still got the pinion,
I
right?
have it.
Okay.
I have it.
Then bring her over here and give Peony the pinion.
I was gonna stock up on some HP, but or actually MP, but because I mean, could she won and just give it to her or no?
She'll have to get off your back. Yep.
So.
Did I need to get some MP back?
No, she couldn't.
Well,
can
Freya
give you
didn't
MP
use
back.
her movement. Arcane used his.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. So
So Freya can jump off, give Yone the Phoenix Pinion, which take her turn, then you can take an ether for your turn, Arcane.
And 5
I
can
will
give
cast a
Hione
spell.
a Phoenix Pinion. Or not regen.
Well, let's see. We'll see for right now. So pinion gets her back up to full, right?
So Freya
Half.
using the Pinion.
I believe.
Is it half?
I think.
I thought we established last time it was full because we did it as half in the video game adaptation.
Alright.
Consumables. Phoenix Pinion, here we go. Revives unconscious character with 100% of their max HP.
Right.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
cool.
Alright, so Freya, please take that out of your inventory. As you kneel down next to Hione, use the Phoenix Pinion. As Hione, the energies of the Phoenix are breathed into you, and you awake full of energy.
Look, the Aspen has awakened from her little sleep.
Was I out for long?
About 2
About a
seconds.
minute.
Zakta's
Well,
going to
I'll
blow
save
40
stuff
MP
Yes.
to start casting Curse.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh. I think we both did it. Hold on.
Alright.
Hang up.
That's about right. I was at like 66, so yeah.
We both did minus 40 at the same time. I think.
Ah.
Well,
Okay.
Alright, so that is Freya's turn. Zach, you still have your movement if you want to use it.
Tom.
I will park myself protectively in front of Kione.
Okay. Arcane, you said you were casting a spell?
I mean, it depends.
I mean, I have a question before he does anything.
Yeah.
Am I close enough to where I don't have to use a movement to give them potions? Like Arcane 2?
Zakta and Hione, yes. Arcane and that, no. They're behind Hione and Zakta right now.
Back.
We have a pincher movement left, but one of them needs to move.
More people just need regen, I think, is like the big thing we need, because
Yeah,
that's like a
you-
duration that helps us.
I mean, I guess I was
You've
more just.
moved
I
pretty
was,
much all of your. You won't be able to make that Arcane.
I was gonna give both Hione and Arcane ethers to get their magic back up, since I have alchemy, but
Give it to Zakta. Zakta's on 26.
That's true.
could. How many ethers do I have left?
I still say survivability is our first priority.
Fair. So.
Honestly,
Okay, I'll
give
give
yourself
ether.
regen, and then you'll have an easier time giving other people regen.
Okay, so I give ether to Hione. So that's half her MP back to her. Thank you, Alchemist. So
So she'll get back
One.
143.
I have one ether left.
I have
And
plenty of
let's-
ethers, so.
Okay.
So what did you use there? Sorry, 5?
Ether on Hyone gives her half her magic back. Because alchemist.
Okie
43.
dokie. So, Kione, you will regain to 143.
And I am going to give regen to Zakta.
Ooh, okay. I won't say no to that.
Alright. Zakta, you gain regen. Well, so
Yay.
long as 5 is up.
Sweet. Stay up, brother.
I'm gonna be staying back.
Good.
Alright, that is 5. Arcane, what were you doing?
Yeah, Arcane still has an action.
I think I'm gonna cast Fuwaka.
Ferraga. How many MP is that?
40.
40. Alright, that'll go off. Next turn, Kione.
Arcane's turn ends. He gets regen HP back.
Might be the turn, but either way.
Guess I should try doing haste again on myself or quick on myself again.
Probably a
Yeah,
good
that'd
idea.
probably be
The
best.
damage output is really the thing you need.
Alright.
Plus, if we need any extra healing, you can have another spell.
Indeed.
I will cast quick on myself again.
Or the MP cost?
30.
30.
Alright. So you'll regain the use of quick, but that will take your entire turn. Do you
Okay.
think that?
Wait,
Freya's
can't she
already-
move still though?
She can move, yes.
Can I take protective stance instead of moving?
That's standard action.
Damn it!
And
Okay, but it's worth a
What
try.
about
I'm gonna.
passing what about passing a ether?
I don't have one.
Mm.
Ah,
Yeah, she's out.
Alright. Then if you're staying in the bundle, friendship pile. Let's see.
Friendship.
So-
The
Wait,
power
wait.
of friendship.
Forming a phalanx.
We go to the enemy's turn as Jenova's spell will go off as she is casting.
Also, since Zakta's got regen, Zakta gets 86 points back.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
which
yeah.
puts you on full pretty much attack there.
Just about. I'm a little short, but close enough.
it's a spell then.
Right.
I'm
As
ready.
a shimmering barrier comes over to Nova.
Ah,
You piece of shit.
What color?
You, you recognize it is reflect.
Mm,
Ooh.
Yeah.
that's rude.
That is not good.
That is rude.
You got interesting reading in your next round.
You don't happen to have Dispel, do you?
That's like a white mage thing.
I mean, she's red mage. She has everything.
Oh, me?
Like
Is
Yes,
that
you.
it's like an ancient white magic spell, I think.
It can't be ancient.
I do not. I have.
It's superior.
Genova is then going to move
Yeah, no, I
there. And on you, Arcane,
Fuck.
it is going to use laser. So it's going to make 3 attack rolls against you.
Mm.
oh, lovely.
3.
6, 7. First one is 13, that hits.
Mm-hmm.
Second one. Same thing, also 13, that hits.
Bloody hell.
Third one's a critical failure, so that misses.
Alright.
Pew,
Alright.
pew, pew.
So the first one will do 123 points of damage minus your armor.
Ow.
That's 80 points of damage to you.
Oh wow.
The second one. Ooh, snake eyes again. Low damage rolls, but that's 122 points of damage to you, so it's 79 points of damage.
Even with one misses, that's half your health gone. It's rough. And now we can't even use spells on it. That's so unfair.
It's then going to end its turn as your spells go off.
All right. Oh no! You reflected. Oh no!
Whoever casting spells, just a heads up.
Zacta, first off, as its shield goes up.
Hang on. Is
Yes?
Zacta's a single one, or does it?
My
everything?
spell
It's a
is
group.
my spell is single target. Curse is
Hit
single
that
target.
one then.
Oh, curse!
You could redirect it.
I could.
I mean, it is another target behind us.
No,
isn't it?
it's dead.
Yeah, all the
No,
icons
all
are
the icons are
dead. There's
Oh,
nowhere
that
else
one's
to
got
send
one
it.
X on it.
Hold on.
They're all
put an
dead.
X
There you
on
go.
it, so yeah,
Yeah,
there you
all the icons
Never
are
mind
dead.
then.
So,
Also,
Curse,
it's
I
not
got
up to
you
me where
being cursed.
it's returned to sender. So
Zacta, your spell goes off, and as it does, it hits the shimmering barrier around the same time Arcane's does. We'll get there, coming right back at you.
Didn't you blow
So,
all your destiny anyway?
I'm already out of destiny, so this means nothing.
okay, you're
just-
afflicted with a curse. You can't use destiny, which you didn't have. So, you know.
So it means nothing.
Hurricane, your Faraga goes off.
Yeah.
And
That, however,
reflects.
is going to be a
Oh,
problem.
hun. Keone's weak to fire.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Faraga, isn't it? So it hits everyone.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Hurricane,
Oh,
please roll damage.
Oh, God.
I mean, there's some up.
Yeah, Freya and Fife are immune to fire, but Keone takes double.
Immune fire twins.
I can't be your fire twin.
I mean, I have
Alright.
good news and bad news.
Okay.
Low roll.
Good news, well, bad news, obviously. It does do like about 6 times my power. Good news is, I rolled my first snake eyes,
Wow.
so it's minimum damage.
How much?
Yeah, let's see, that would be. What was that, Ari?
No, just updating something.
Oh, okay. But anyway, so
Give me a number, Caleb.
yeah,
We don't have any counters for it, so just roll it.
72.
It's not awful. I mean, it's gonna
72.
suck for Hyone, but it could have been a lot worse.
Alright, 72 points of fire damage. So Hurricane, as you breathe fire towards the same time as Zacta releasing his curse spell, same thing, the shimmering barrier comes up as the flames just part and coming straight back towards you. So, you'll be hit with it first.
I've already
72
subtracted the
minus
damage
God.
it did to me.
Hammer. The 29 points of damage to you, Hurricane. Freya and Fife are
Immune to fire.
Hyone. Hurricane's
Hi.
fire hits you full force. So you will take
Oh, gee.
94 points of damage.
Okay.
Ow.
You take double from fire. Now it's the rest of you guys go.
Okay, so spells we cannot do for a while. So melee fighters, go for it.
Against Pierce, he wants to get right in there now.
I can heal you guys. That's about it.
Yeah, I guess Sione can focus on healing with Fife until the reflect goes away.
So,
Freya can't fly.
how should we do this? Should we, like, all just attack him individually, or does anyone want to do any team attacks?
Well, the thing is about that, Zacta can't use Destiny if she had any, so if we have to rely on luck for that. How much Destiny does Freya have?
I don't really. So. they literally only have a dagger.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, honey, I think you're stuck with me.
So unless Talon wants to rely on luck with it, I'd say you two are better for the teamwork attack.
Well, I am going to send Buzzer.
Oh, animal companion attack.
Yep, animal companion aggressive. I don't think there's an accuracy roll associated with that, is there? It's just a hit.
What's the specific thing you're doing with Buzzer?
Animal companion aggressive. Yeah, it just deals the damage automatically. So I will get to deal my my highest attribute times my nature plus 2d6 lightning magic armor damage, and we'll also attempt to inflict Jenova with stomp. And there's no resist roll or anything; it just hits.
All right, roll damage. She's immune to stop.
Go figure. And she's been hit with melt again, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. So
So
She wants to touch on that.
all the
So-
damage.
83.
83 points of damage. Okie dokie. And she will roll. And she's gonna counter. Okie
Oh my
doke.
God.
Oh wait, yeah, I guess.
You are within a medium range, yes? Yes.
Yeah. Oh no.
So she is going to just use blue light on you.
Blue light.
We roll the hit. That is 13 to hit.
Well, seeing as my avoidance is 7,
Yeah.
That is
That'll hit.
127 points of damage to you minus your armor.
my physical armor,
Yes.
127, you said?
Yes.
All right, that comes out to 92.
92 points of damage.
All right, that was my standard action. I will use my movement action, I think, to give one of my potions to Arcane.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm gonna have the dice
So take a
decide
potion
what to
off.
do.
Yep. already done.
Arcane, you will regain
5%.
25, so 91.
All right.
HP.
You all press on. I need to be right back. I'm getting really hungry, and it's about lunchtime for me since I had a very early breakfast. So I will be back in a little bit with some peanut butter sandwiches.
Okay.
Have fun with it.
Oh,
Okay.
well, hun, you're free to do what you please, because the dice has decide what I'm going to do.
Why did you do? Please walk me through things. DM needs to know.
Well, I was gonna see how the wall is, and then decide if I wanted to be a team action or not. But it's
I don't mind a team action because at this point you need
well,
to
here's
destroy
the
this
problem. Here's
Yeah,
the problem, though.
success.
I went from double ones to double six.
Critical success.
When did you get the double ones?
That was
When-
when I
When
had the
he-
minimum damage,
The minimum damage
Fire.
with the Faraga.
Ah,
but it still did a lot of damage to poor Kione because she doesn't do well with fire. Sorry,
Yes.
Kione.
Yes, the ice elemental does not like fire.
I guess this is Arcane's redemption going right in.
This is
I
why
will
I'm
say-
not into
also,
fire
it-
elementals.
in the future, I will say if you roll without declaring a team attack first, I will not allow a team attack because that's not how it works. You both need to be agreed on that. So that's the warning.
Fair enough.
So, but either way, critical success.
Roll that damage.
Please be good.
And it will counter, but we'll get to that in a minute.
Okay, Aeon's definitely getting belly rubs because he's giving Arcane good things.
Indeed.
It's the one time like that somebody's happy that he gives them a bad roll. Gives Arcane a bad roll for the good timing, and Arcane's like, okay, we can keep this one.
So that will be.
Normal damage first, and I'll do the doubling in that.
Well, I've already done it. It's 136 in total.
Okay, 136 points of damage. as you come in to just kind of start biting into the flesh, kind of flying at a relatively equal level. And as you are biting and grappling with this giant fleshy beast, it is going to counter.
Oh.
And it is going to just use a standard tentacle slap on you.
Oh, wow.
Slap.
That is 15, so that'll hit.
Hey, don't touch my
That is 128 points of damage. That's
Minus
85 points of damage to you.
Hey, don't touch my dragon. Only I can.
Don't.
And there goes the 69.
Hey.
Alright,
Hey,
there's
not here.
Arcane.
Although saying that, someone else has still got it.
Alright.
So that's Arcane. Zactor's doing his thing. Who's up next? Fife, Hyone, or Freya?
Let's do 5.
I can't
5.
reach it.
5 will give regen to Hyone.
Aw,
Okey-doke.
that's so sweet.
And then, how many potions do I have left? I have 1.
Not gonna lie, I would give you all my like half of my ether. I'm not gonna lie.
I'll save that. And I guess I'll end my turn there.
So what was one thing you did?
I gave Hyone regen.
Alright, Hyone, you gain regen.
Ew.
Alright.
And now
Hyone,
down
Freya.
to Hyone and Freya.
You want to go Freya or no?
I need to think, because I can't reach that that freaking ball of flesh.
Alright, I'm back.
'cause it's
What did I
fluff.
miss?
A quit from Arcane.
Yep, so he got slapped back in turn because it successfully countered.
Yep.
And then 5 gave Hyone regen.
I said I'd bring sandwiches. I got 2 peanut butter honey sandwiches right here.
Yeah.
Regrettably, I cannot throw one of these all the way to Europe, or I would. Here, early wedding gift. Yoink. A peanut butter sandwich.
I don't like peanut butter.
You fucking what?
I'm sorry.
Please tell me
but
that's a joke to rile me up.
I mean,
don't
I
like
have to
peanut
agree with
butter.
Tom. I tried peanut butter in many forms, even
Hey.
chocolate. I don't like it.
Peanut butter sandwiches are a staple in America. We're not American.
I don't even like peanut
A
butter.
bit
either.
mild for my taste.
Yes, we're sorry. Here, let's go find you some crumpets with your tea.
I would love a crumpet, thank you, you damn yank. Anyway.
Just picture am I making a toast to Tom the wedding, and he's like, I remember when this guy told me he doesn't like peanut butter sandwiches. Who doesn't like peanut butter?
You know what I do?
Hey.
You know what I do? I go to like do a toast, and I just hold up a jar of peanut butter.
You know you'll be in a crowd of mostly Brits, right?
I don't care.
Anyway,
I just hold it up. It's like, hey, if none of you get this joke, it's not meant for you.
Hyone, Freya.
I'll cast Kira on it. Should I focus on Arcane or everybody?
Honestly, everybody else, like, I'm getting
Everyone
regen to
can
everybody
heal.
else, so
And I
I'd
still
say,
got regen.
yeah. If you want to spread
Hurricane
it to
is the
everybody,
lowest, so I'd say yeah.
But here's the thing. If she does it for everyone, I get regen anyway, so it'd be fine.
Fair.
that's fair. So if you want to do it to everybody, hon, that's fine.
Just to be safe. Alright,
Yeah.
Kira is 30.
30 MP, please cast that.
It's mine times 2. It's not very much, so.
Hey, every bit little
I
bit
don't know
helps.
what else to do, and I'm not wasting my magic on a lot of stuff.
I mean, and don't forget you get 2 spells.
I know, that's the problem. 49.
So that's 49 to everybody.
Yep.
See how everyone's looking.
How did that HP just come back to me?
Yeah, I gave it to you already.
Okay.
The Pied Piper's fully healed then.
Pretty much.
You know, considering the obnoxious amount of damage Hione does with her mind and magic damage, she could just hop up on Arcane's back and just start bonking Jenova with her book.
She could do that.
Can I?
Yeah, I mean, I still got a bit of movement left. I didn't move that much. I could get you
I mean,
in there.
Hione could also just move to you because she has double speed anyway.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Alright,
So hop on the magic dragon, I guess.
Yep, hop on Arcane.
Alright.
That'll get rid of the flight
Alright.
penalty.
So
Alright,
Freya,
fine,
you watch. So Freya, you watch Hione speed forth and take your spot on Arcane's back.
I feel like she's the only one who can get away with that.
I mean,
I
Listen,
think
Hurricane burned me.
Arcane a few sessions back gave you all permission, so you're all good.
Look, this is your payment back after your fire hit me, so.
Alright.
Like I said, Arcane pretty much gives everyone permission to fly.
And Hione, you were doing a book attack.
Yeah, I will try to hit it. See
So
how this
you will see the
goes.
magnificent sight of Hione closing a book and going to whack this Eldritch Abomination on the head with it.
Yes. Accuracy, 2
You
6
got
plus
it.
5.
Okay, so.
Power does she have? Knowledge.
It's
An obnoxiously high mind stat.
Okay, so what am I doing? Accuracy.
Yep.
Yes,
you're on
2
top
6
of,
plus
you're on top of
5.
Arcane as well, so I'll count this as technically being on Genova's level. So just standard.
14.
That'll hit, I think.
14 hits.
Okay, so now what do I roll?
Damage.
Your mind. Your.
Your
Okay,
mind
so-
times your weapon tier plus 2d6, I believe.
I believe you have
Mine
it.
times my weapon tier?
Yeah, look at your
Oh,
sheet
well,
for
5.
your weapon. Okay,
Tier
so
5, so.
mine times
so
5.
105.
I mean, yeah, that's good. That's
Plus-
about as much damage
plus
as All Might and
36.
Doggers did.
111.
So 101 points of damage. Very nice. It's going to roll. It won't counter.
Thank you.
All right, Freya. You're up.
I can't do shit.
Well, that's what I was going to ask. Reflect.
None of your entertainer spells can do anything?
That's
Boost
what I was-
boost anything?
That's what I was gonna.
From the heart again.
You've already done that this round.
So again, reflect. Does it only do spells, or is it like any ability that does magic armor damage?
It reflects specifically spells that are reflectable. Not every spell is reflectable.
You could do power cord if you want to. It does do damage.
I don't want to charm this thing either.
I mean, it's probably immune to charm, dear.
Most, and this is probably an end boss, so yeah.
Oh,
most,
absolutely.
They're usually immune to pretty much all status effects.
Yeah, don't worry, you won't have the boss looming over you all excitedly.
Yeah, she already has enough of that from mortal men anyway.
Is that how? To say, you know, there. I just got a morbid thought in my head. Like if Arcane and Freya were like
What?
bad or like villains, Freya lures people to Arcane's cave where he eats them.
In the mirror universe, maybe.
Yeah.
Like I said, like if they were villains and Arcane actually ate people, Freya would just lure them in.
What
I
the mirror
mean,
universe looked
if
like if
Arcane
Diablo's be like
was-
the only benevolent one.
If Arcane went down that path, it'd be Scorch Earth.
Probably. So,
Yeah, with Freya, I think she'd be cold as like her father.
indeed,
That is some.
Out of some dark ass fan fiction.
indeed.
Yep.
So we end up.
Thought it was beforehand.
So what you did, Freya?
Yeah, let's do power.
Power chord. Okie dokie.
I also know what I'm
So
going to
please,
start
Freya.
doing. I'm going to start giving people elemental spikes.
Nice.
Or I can
So
just try to
Freya.
hex her.
Freya, as you give off this shrill chord from your throat, do an opposed force check, please.
Force or finesse, depending on which one's higher.
Which one?
Which is
Higher, dear.
Force. Force.
Force.
Or finesse?
Force
And
or
which
finesse,
is
which one's
higher?
higher?
Funny how force is her highest one.
Oh, okay.
Then use force.
Finesse is something else. Aeon, I love you. Can you please be good for me?
15.
I
Very
asked.
solid.
That is good.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Eon just bless the dice again.
Oh, did he? No.
555.
So 15.
555 VSK.
15. Fails. 17.
I couldn't use a destiny at that point.
That's running
So you let off this shriek, Freya, and meets impassionate deaf ears.
3.
Yeah, her throat's gonna be gone.
I believe that's everyone.
I believe
I
so.
believe so.
We regain
As
our
we go
regen
to
HP.
the enemy's turn. Everyone gains
Yes.
20% back.
So it's like, how much for me again was it? 96?
So
86.
86.
73 for Hurricane. And then Kione.
73.
So yeah, same. So 73. So you'll be back to full.
Nice.
Alright. Jenova is now going to have her turn. She is going to move first off
Oh
here.
Beg your pardon?
I beg your pardon.
So she is pretty much within range of everyone except for Freya.
I feel a group attack coming.
Probably.
She is then going to use Hail Laser as multiple tentacles come up and just start firing beams of light towards all of you. It's going to hit everyone except for Freya.
Lucky.
Huh?
Oof, there's 128 points of standard armor damage to everybody except for Freya. So, Zacta, you saw your own, I imagine, as usual. 128.
93.
Arcane,
You said how much damage?
128.
8 minus
85 to
47,
Arcane.
81 to 5.
81 to 5.
Done.
Kione will take
Since this is regular armor, it's not significantly more.
103 points of damage to Kione.
Ow.
As Axel's already done. It's then Jenova is then going to use a Destiny action.
God damn it.
And it's going to target 5.
Why
That's
me?
Because you're unlucky.
Also, you're making its life difficult.
Regen. So it is going to use Tail Laser and make 3 attack rolls against you.
Oh,
I am
no.
going to pump an evasion into Fife.
So that's an extra
So-
3 or 2?
4.
It'll, according to my readout, it gives him a +2 to his avoidance.
So 11 for
I
one
have
of those rolls anyway. So it'd be, since you've used it now, it'd be for the first roll. It's the first roll alone.
Oh, it is 2. Damn it. So I have 11. How much was the first
Just on
one?
the first roll.
Alright. The first roll
haven't
is
rolled yet.
11.
Phew,
Damn
it.
in response,
Hmm?
Hurricane, you gonna pump an evasion into that? Help him dodge?
yeah,
Okay.
he's getting out of dodge.
Alright, with that second evasion,
This
it's actually you start kind of just spiking Jenova with bolts of electricity as Arakini kind of nip onto one of its tail tentacles. Distracting enough
Distracting
that
it
the first
enough.
one's gonna miss you, Fife.
Yay.
You're welcome.
Second attack roll.
And that's just, and both of those are just for the one attack roll, right?
Yeah.
Damn it. Alright,
Second.
hit me with the next one.
That's 14 to hit this time.
Yeah, I'm not getting down to that one. How much?
And the third one. 5. Third one's 11. Again.
Well, we saved you from 1 at least.
Alright. Well, I've got
So that's
armor,
129 points of damage minus your armor.
Oh boy.
82 on that first one.
First one is 82.
Ow, me.
Come on.
And
Alright.
second one.
Yeah.
Oh, minimum damage says 122 points of damage.
122 minus 47. 75. I'm still up, guys.
You're still
I
up.
will heal you.
Thank God that you guys gave me the evasion for the other one.
Yeah.
It was then.
If ever there was a time.
It was then. Back to you guys.
Okay. So, Fife is going to pump his last potion into himself.
Okay,
That's
okay.
And I will
That's
blow a
50%.
movement action to give you one of mine as well.
Ooh. So that's
You got back a total of 75
75%.
HP, yep.
so 75% back to me. So 375, 225 back to me. Yay me.
Indeed. And now, I would like to expend 8 MP
Mm-hmm.
to start casting Hex.
Isn't it reflecting?
Hex cannot be reflected. It can be resisted, but
Ooh.
it cannot be reflected.
What is the ability of Hex?
Hex is annoyingly complicated, which is why I've never used it before. Basically, what happens is once it is used on a target, if it takes hold, in the first round of combat, the target will suffer a -1 penalty to their accuracy and avoidance scores. In the second round, after being inflicted with Hex, they will suffer a 25% chance of falling unconscious whenever they attempt a slow action. And on round 3 and onwards, that risk spreads to standard actions as well. And the spell lasts until a successful application of the healing skill or a powerful enough use of white magic removes it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
That is very complicated.
it is complicated, but if it hits, it could actually give us a bit of an edge.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So let's see here. I am going to. I still have my standard actions, so.
I would say give yourself regen, just to
Does
help
it-
soften
either
things
that
a
or-
bit.
Either me or Freya. I feel like Freya is taking the least amount of damage from this thing, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
Plus, if
myself.
you go down, then we all lose our regen. So
So make sure
Fair
you
enough.
don't go down.
yeah.
Yep, I'm gonna give myself the regen. And.
Nova is going to use a Destiny action.
Of
course.
Fuck you.
So you spend 150 MP to begin a slow cast.
I hate you.
150 MP. That's big.
Yeah, maybe.
Use the
Arcane?
dragon and Nepion. I was about to say, you want to do a team attack, maybe?
Oh, cool. That would be. That would be lovely.
Ice and fire, if he wants to, at least.
Alan?
Sure, let's do it.
Alright, does anyone need to do anything else before we do this? Like, turn-wise? I don't know if I cut off
Let's
Zoctor
do
if I...
this then.
No, Zoct and Fife are done there, so.
Alright, what do I
I'm
do
a-
again?
You both roll accuracy rolls, and you have to have at least one die be the same.
Alright, you go
Let's see what
first.
the numbers are.
Arcane, roll. You first.
5 and a 3.
5 and a 3. Plus your accuracy, so that's 13. That'll hit.
So, Han, you need a 5 or a 3.
I don't have a 5 or a 3.
No.
And you don't have any destiny to add to
I
it, damn it.
don't know.
Don't worry, I got Destiny. So
Oh,
I-
Okay,
yeah,
then you
Arcane
need a
has
6 or a 2 then.
A 6 of it. Okay. I try.
Come on, lucky dice that you have, just give him a 6.
How many destiny do you currently have, Arcane?
I now have 7. So I'm just about to change that.
I'll be a good noodle.
Oh, please.
Please.
Mr. Lucky here.
Don't have to pump. If I have to pump another, I will. But let's
You've
see.
got plenty
Yeah,
too.
I think you're the only one that has destiny to spend.
Exactly.
Also,
So
I think
I'm
after
pumping.
Jenova's next turn, her barrier will be gone.
It's 4 turns. Next turn it's melt that goes, and then there'll be one more turn of.
Yeah, that's why we need to hit the
Ah.
bitch now.
Right, okay.
Come on, dice. Come on, dice. Come on, dice.
6 or 2.
I'll be a good noodle, please.
Where'd it go?
You
It's a
dropped it.
2.
It's a
Whoa.
2.
Alright.
Wait.
Roll damage.
And that spell gets interrupted.
It does.
Nice.
Alright, so
It's not knockback, is it? It's just the effects of teamwork attack. So.
alright, so and then just roll what
And she
again?
loses her
2d6.
ability to counter.
For a round. Indeed.
Oh, and Hyone, you still have the ability to whack her again
Yes, I
because
do.
of haste. So just
Okay, so
Just
my
lay in on it.
Both roll damage as you interrupt the casting of break.
ooh.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, that would have been bad.
I
Alright,
gladly
so-
blocked that.
So what am I rolling? Just regular 2d6 plus what is it? The mind times 5 thing? For the team attack, or is it just regular 2d6 plus my mind or whatever?
Oh, God.
What? Minimum damage?
No, it's fucking 69.
Oh. Nice.
What's the roll for the team attack?
Just roll your
damage. Roll your
damage.
damage.
Don't blame me, dear. Blame the fucking dice. I have 60. And I happen to roll a 9.
29.
29 damage?
From what?
That's why I was asking. Is that right? Like I asked,
Roll
is
your-
it 2d6
No,
plus
your weapon
mine?
damage.
Roll your
No,
normal
you're-
damage.
I don't use weapon that much. That's why I was confused.
Your book.
Same thing you did
The
last
same
time.
thing you
Book.
did last time. It's like 100 something.
Okay.
You're
Yep,
you're
the
So
same.
your
Okay.
mind times 5.
you're performing the nerd slap.
I don't do the nerd slap a lot. The person I do the nerd slap to is not here anymore. 112.
112.
Well, you're doing it now.
There you go.
181 points of damage to Jenova.
Yes.
Yikes.
Spell is interrupted. Cannot
She's
counterattack.
still looking. She's looking pissed off, but pretty strong.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah,
Hit her
'cause I
again.
can't do. Oh yeah, I
Hit
can
again.
roll.
And she
Alright.
used her ability to counter for a turn. As well
She
as
is countering?
one of her biological
No, she's
abilities.
lost her ability to counter
Oh,
for
okay.
until
Alright,
the end
so-
of her next turn.
Because she
Alright.
loses her biological / special abilities.
So
Alright,
who
so-
else can...
Well, I can hit her again. Do I have to do avoidance? Or
Yeah, you have to do
accuracy?
Accuracy, yeah.
Yes.
12.
12 just hits.
Nice.
Yay.
Now we know what her avoidance
now
is. Had a feeling that's what it was.
2d6 plus 105. Critical fail.
Minimum
107.
damage.
That's 107 points of damage to Jenova.
You know, that really sucks, because that means that any of us who don't have flying have to roll a 16, at least a 16 to hit her with a melee, because of the flying deal.
Yep.
Alright, so that's Arcane, that is Hyone, Zarkton is doing Hex. 5, have you gone?
He
Gosh,
put
yeah, I
regen
gave
on
myself-
himself.
I gave
Freya's
myself
the only
regen.
one who hasn't gone.
Unless you're on Hurricane's back, then yeah.
Can 2 people fit on Hurricane's back?
I mean, he's a big dragon now. He's not a little dragon anymore.
It would get pretty tight up there pretty quick. Probably.
I mean,
It's not like me and
You
Freya
threw
can
everyone
hold
else
on to
over
one
until he was
horn.
grounded.
I would say it would
Slightly
start
damage too.
impeding your ability to fight effectively if you're all bundled on his back.
So I was
It's-
thinking at
I'm not
least
gonna let
about
you abuse
2
the
of you up
mechanics.
there. I was thinking at least 2 of you up there, and one of you will have to be an actual sized person, and the kitty.
Well,
I-
I've
I
already
would
used my
say-
full turn right now, so.
I would rule as DM without getting impeded by, too many cooks. Zaxa could be up there as well.
Yeah,
But
that's what I meant.
5 to Freya, no. Because then you'll be stumbling over each other.
yeah. Like I said, one normal-sized person and a kitty. 'Cause
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next turn, maybe I'll hop up there then.
Yeah, we pretty much did a similar thing before.
Just my only problem is right now, Freya. Well, really wish we could get rid of those things flying, but we don't have anything for that.
Sadly, you cannot aim at specific limbs.
I
Or
mean,
you
it,
used to.
it doesn't have wings, it just floats naturally, like U5.
Hmm.
I would do power chord again. I don't.
You can't.
So you already used your power cord.
Unfortunately, it's a once per session.
I mean, you can either stab it, or you could try something like Advanced Illusion.
Will Advanced Illusion work on something like this?
I mean, that's just to create like a shadow duplicate, so there's a post finesse where Jenova would hit that.
What
Freya.
did Freya pass out?
Last time you used it was against Diablos to try and not get your chest cavity punched in, and unfortunately you failed that roll against him, so you got the real one, which resulted in Freya's death. Yeah.
Yes, PTSD. That's why I said, didn't Freya look like last time she did that? She was a release of her own self, and she controls it.
Actually, you did. You did use it during Forsaken, didn't you? While you were
One
trapped,
moment.
you were using it to guide the Wonders of Eno around.
Yeah,
Yeah, I remember that.
yeah, she was out while the freaking woman who wanted to be the perfect Donnie
Amanda.
and
Sir.
didn't even know because she just thought she was sleeping.
Question.
what you doing? Hmm?
If, say, they have movement left, could they swap over off Arcane?
I mean, I suppose.
Yeah. So you could take Aone's place, and then you won't get the debuff and smash.
When is this thing losing its reflect?
2 turns.
Yeah.
Say I'm gonna have to waste
it's
a
gonna
turn
lose
not
it-
doing anything.
Yeah, and then it loses the. Well, it
Melt
regains its
and-
armor next turn. So
This is its last
that's
turn
done.
of melt. Yes.
That's why I was thinking, do you want to swap over?
I can if you want.
Alright, musical dragon, I guess. Let's go.
Alright.
Alright. Fiona, you pop off. Freya, you're popping on.
Stabby, stabby time.
Just a high five as they switched places.
No, tag team.
And just like that, Arcane's become an arena.
Apologies, I was grabbing a shirt.
So, yeah. Hione and Freya have swapped places on Arcane, and now Freya's going for an attack.
Because at this point, melee is the only thing that can damage the damn thing.
Indeed.
Yeah. Until the reflect is gone.
Roll to hit, Freya.
Damn it.
Same as her force. Hmm.
86 plus 5. Just hits. Roll damage.
Thank you, Jesus Christ.
Yes. Roll the
Okay, you're getting more than belly rubs. You get kisses.
Yay!
Just Aeon getting spoiled by the pretty lady the whole
74 points damage. As you jump up onto Arcane's back and start just slicing away as you so happily want to do. Bringing us To the enemies go, it will not regen this turn because of the effects
But-
of dual attack.
But all us do.
Yes, you will gain
Yeah.
20% back, so 5 you're back to full. Zaxxer, I'm pretty sure you're also back to full. He's close
I
to
don't
full.
think I'm back to full, but I'll get back 86 hit points.
73 to Arcane.
And
Frozen have that. 73 to Hyone. Okay, and it does not launch its spell. And seeing as you're all getting constantly healed,
Oh,
to the
goody.
point where it's negating a lot of what it's doing, it's going to target Fife again with laser.
Okay, bully-
Another 3 rolls.
Wow, bully the geomancer day.
well, I mean,
I mean,
am.
you're regenning the entire party. It's noticed this.
Yeah, I am the one that's pissing it off the most right now.
Ooh, 1 off a crit. That's gonna hit.
I might be going down.
12, that hits. 1 off a crit again. It's mad.
2 crits?
no,
one
one
off a crit.
off from a crit.
Twice.
So
5 and
6
6
into
twice.
5. So close,
Oh,
but not quite.
So the first one's going to be 129 points of damage minus your armor.
129 minus. Oh, it might be close, guys.
To 18. 129 again.
Minus 82. I might still be okay.
Max damage for 132.
Jinxed it.
Even
I am
136.
I am still alive. Barely, but I am here.
It's then going to use the Destiny action.
Of course it is.
No, please.
Baby, they
Please,
did
no.
And it is going to use red light again. Since the first round.
That's a raid wide,
On
right?
someone other than me.
120 damage plus 56 to all enemies targeting magic armor.
I
And you're all in range.
Well, bye guys.
no.
Say bye bye to your regen.
Cuck?
So that is. That is 127 points of magic armor damage to everyone.
And I go down. No more.
Jenova,
regen
you
for
cuck.
guys.
So everyone will lose the effects of regen.
I worked really hard on that, you cunt.
You bought us a lot of turns. Be proud of that.
It did. It did. It did a also good, but Jenova noticed that you were being a pain in its backside. He ain't gonna just let you heal the entire party.
What about the dragon and the ice lady that were beating the shit out of it?
Ahem. Shut up.
Creator.
It'll focus on them.
I
Then
was
it's gonna
giving you
happen.
all regen, now it's gone.
Okay,
Yes,
that doesn't
we
mean okay. Give Jenova the freaking blueprints to killing us.
Also, I have the lowest health.
Doctor, that's 127 minus your armor, please.
Already did.
Magic armor.
Already did.
Thank you. So Hyone, high magic armor. That's 77 points of damage to you, Hyone. Arcane. 84 points of damage to you. Freya.
So, question for 5.
92 points of damage to you, Freya.
Fife is unconscious.
And regardless, question for it. Would he appreciate a Phoenix down right now?
I mean, so he doesn't die, yeah.
Because Arcane has one.
I am pain.
Jenova is then going to move back here for the moment, and then her turn.
So, is that melt that's gone now, or
Melt is gone.
And it's got one more turn to reflect.
Which is why, if I could get my MP back up, I could basically throw a spell when it comes to my turn.
Well, party's turn starts. My hex spell goes off.
That's an opposed what?
It's magic, so it'll be opposed finesse. So this probably isn't going to go well, but it's worth a shot.
Make an opposed finesse check, please.
13.
13. 14. Close, but no banana. As you cast your spell, it kind of bypasses the reflect choice to seep in, but Genova's strength is quite great, and you can't quite force it through. Alright, any
well.
other actions? There were not. Two.
Well, while you guys are taking care of brother, Slakna's gonna push an offensive.
Alright.
Just gonna, like, even if only for a bit, try to keep this thing distracted while you guys take care of brother. So I'm gonna make an attack roll. I'm gonna just swing at it with my sword. Nope.
Yeah,
That misses.
not gonna happen.
As you attempt to hit it, but you kind of just, you're a small cat, it's a big thing flying in the air, and you guys flailing that sword rather adorably.
I will puff up my chest and hiss loudly at it in an attempt to guile it into attacking me instead of my friends.
Understood. Okay, who's up next?
Guys, I'm in pain.
Do I still have that pin?
You're totally not lying on the floor, not moving.
What are you saying, Coyote?
Do I? That pin that Freya gave me, that's gone, right?
The pinion
Well, yeah,
has
that
been
was you.
used, yes. We only have
Okay.
regular Phoenix Downs now.
Two of them,
It's
if I
used on
recall.
you.
I can't let my bestie die.
I know.
What about me?
Like, use a movement action, give Fife a Phoenix Down, and then just spam a couple Kiragas.
Mm-hmm.
That way we all get some
Wow.
healing at
Phoenix
least.
Here's the
Arcane
thing, like
has
I
the
said,
Phoenix Down.
Arcane's still got a Phoenix Down. If someone could give it to him, I could get up my MP a bit and throw another melt.
I mean, I can grab it. I got 2 movement actions.
You do.
Correct?
Alright, give me the Phoenix down.
Okay, I'm taking off my sheet, and I'm taking off an ether as well, because I need it. No, yeah, ether. That's what I need.
So, who gave you an ether, Arcane?
He's taking
Arcane gave himself
I
an
only-
ether.
Alright, so remove that ether, please, Arcane. You will regain 25% of your MP,
And then I
which is
cast
63.
melt.
Alright, selection.
Nope.
Whoops.
Back onto the
Ah.
negatives.
That ain't right.
Okay. That was not right. So it's 30. What's... Melt is 30, so it's plus 63. I was trying to do.
melt is 25.
Eh,
So plus 63 from
plus
the
63,
ether.
which was also trying to do, not minus. Hit the wrong button. Then
And then
25, 30. 61 is left.
Nice.
Alright, slow action. That's Arakian's turn.
Get me up.
I will use the Phoenix down on 5.
Which is on 5's person, yes?
No,
No, she took it
No,
from
it's
Arcane.
Okay.
That's why I took it off.
All the people are talking all at once. It's hard to keep track of things sometimes. Alright, so Fife, you take in a breath as you come back to consciousness. See Fiona's grumpy face.
Grumpy. But justifiably so.
How long have I been out?
Not for long. I'm surprised I didn't hear a cheesy line when you woke up.
Well, I would say that I died and gone to heaven, but I certainly hope you didn't die, my lady.
If you're smart, you'll shut up so I can heal you.
Yes, please. Do I get my turn now that I'm up, or?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Kira on you.
Kira, so
So single target. That's I believe.
Mine times 5.
and Kira will be MP wise 30.
Yep. D6 plus 105. 112.
112, so you're on 113.
And I'm gonna cast it again on him.
Okie doke. So another 30.
Uh, 107.
That's 107 back to you, Life. You're back to 120.
Nice. Nice.
Okay. Now, since I still have my turn, what do I have left in my inventory? I'm going to give Yone my last ether.
Aww.
Okay.
Alright.
Give
Which
you
will be
back
a
a
high
lot of
ether because
MP.
of alchemy.
Yes.
So you will regain 50% there, Hione. That's 143. Bringing it to 258.
What did I do?
I mean, that was my movement. I still have a standard action going.
Yep. Or a movement if you want to use your standard to do the potion. Yes.
Start reapplying regen?
I'm gonna give regen to myself.
Okay.
Alright. Regen. It's Fife's turn.
Hey, Mystic, you might want to look at your song.
Fuck you, Jenova! We're coordinated.
I'm alive.
Yes, you are.
No.
I might
He
not
ain't
be for
that
long.
one. Yeah, doing it.
Don't
Wait,
get
what?
cocky, kid.
Wait, what's up, man?
What Ari sent me.
What'd she send you?
She's like, I'm imagining Hione putting Five's head on her lap while she's healing him. That's why I said, no, he ain't that close yet.
I haven't earned that. I haven't earned that honor yet.
No lap
Nope.
pillow for Fife.
Maybe someday, but not now.
I
You're
will-
winning points, but you're not there yet.
Just not to that level.
It's like she's mellowed out a bit. You're being more respectful. It's better, but like you got a ways to go.
Yeah, Zoc does earn, like, sitting in her lap. That's...
Well, I mean, yeah,
Alright,
I got cute points. Also, I bullied Fife too.
Well,
Things
my
are
brother
coming.
is higher on the food chain than I am.
Well, I'm
Food
not
chain?
I don't aggressively flirt with her all the time. When it's been made clear that's not what she's interested in.
Anyway, Freya.
Unfortunately, with Arcane having to move. If you have any potions or whatnot,
I have 10 ethers, jeez.
you could pump ethers into your dragon.
True.
Like as he's like building up the melt, just constantly like throw other like bottles down his throat.
You could give him an ether, then take a defensive stance.
Could.
I think I'll give him either after his spell, because right now, not now.
I mean, you could right now as the spell's going off, and then go into defensive stance.
Either defensive save, got it.
Okay.
Yeah, you could do both.
So ether to Arcane.
So, Freya, please remove an ether from your inventory.
Way ahead of you.
So, Arcane, you get 63 back. And then you're going to defensive stance, yes? Alright. And that is everyone.
Indeed.
Pace ticks down to one last turn.
And I get my regen. So
That's 60, so you're up to 280.
almost full.
And we go over to Jenova's turn, as it is indeed going to look down at you, Zacta, and it's going to use Inhale.
Uh-oh.
Zacta, make an opposed force check.
Right. Un momento.
Really hoping this thing's like
As
low
Jenova's
on-
going to regain 40 HP. 30.
13. As a reminder, if it starts hitting me, it's going to start taking unmitigated points of damage, totaling 16.
Fair enough. It got 15 on its force by the way. So-
Okay.
Its tentacles come down, kind of grab onto you, Zacta. He's like, what the? As it pulls you up and kind of entangles you, you will take 120 plus 2d6 points of damage, unmitigated. So 128 points of damage, and it will take 16 in turn. As a buzzer starts furiously trying to sting it and get you free.
Alright.
But you are restrained by it.
Mm-hmm.
Back to you guys.
Is its reflect going?
It's reflect. Wears off.
And my melt
Finally.
hits.
And yep, there's melt. So no more armor.
Alright, roll damage.
Yeah. I know it's gonna hurt me, but it's gonna hurt you even more.
Hey, no armor is great.
Exactly. And it is going to be... Because he also takes the damage too, doesn't he?
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah. I was remembering that right. Then it's 32.
So, Arcane, you burn yourself again, taking 32 points of damage. Jenova will also take 32 points of damage as she is once again hit with armor break for 3 rounds. However, she is going to roll counter
Oh, great.
and will fail.
Woo!
Thank you.
Alright, that is your stat. That is your slow action. Actions, people.
Alright. Have I already used Rejuvenating? I know I've used Aggressive for Animal Companion. I don't think I've used
You have
Rejuvenating.
not used rejuvenating, no.
No.
Okay. Was... I suppose for the moment, I'll just try to squirm my way out of this bitch's grip.
Make an opposed force check.
14.
14. 12. You succeed. That will take your entire turn, but you will
Alright.
succeed.
As soon as I land, I'll just give her a big old grin and just say, "Nice try, harlot!"
Wow.
We know that Zacta gives, he talks smack. He gives lip. He mouths off. He told Sephiroth to
does.
shut up at least 600 or 700 times. So
Like,
I don't give a fuck.
you know, I know I've been giving regen, but can I be selfish for one turn?
Do what you want. It's your turn.
Do you want to hit
I
it?
don't think I need to. I don't think I need to be close for these attacks, do I?
Medium range if it's that kind of attack you're going for. Just slightly beyond.
Okay, so I'm going to move just ahead of these guys, so I should.
That puts you in medium range. Yeah.
And I'm going to make an attack roll. I also always have flying, so I do not take the penalty.
Alright. You engage flying. Bonk.
6.
That misses.
Wow, Ao doesn't like that.
Apparently, Aeon won't let me do anything other than give regen in this fight.
I mean, hey, regen is
Cass,
very,
Listen,
very
team
helpful.
support is good.
Hey, Cass,
hold
what
up.
you doing?
Wait,
Whoops,
wait,
not
wait,
some
wait,
dice.
wait. How much destiny I have? Oh, I do have destiny. Fuck you.
How dare you? He's an innocent child.
Using 2 points of destiny. Alright, take 2 points of destiny off, leaving you with 4. And that will hit.
And this is holy damage, isn't it?
Yes, it can be shadow or holy.
Oh,
That's
so
why
it'll
I
be
wanted
doubled
to
because
make-
demon.
So let's see here.
You can hear when you say that. just right
Cosmic,
there, like,
that's
how dare
my highest times half my level, so 18 times 5. 90.
90.
So
Points
2d6.
of damage.
No, that's just my bonus. Calm down.
96 points
So
of
holy.
damage. It is weak to holy. It will take 50% extra from holy. So that would be 144 points of holy damage to Jenova, as it does not like getting hit by those beams of light you're throwing its way.
Aha! That was for knocking me unconscious. Bitch.
Alright, that is Fife. Who's up next?
Yeah, that is Fife's turn.
Is it time for a more freeze spam?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, no more reflect, so freeze away, my dear.
That'll be ATNP.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
Roll damage.
How's Jenova looking, by the way?
Starting to get a few scrapes.
Have we not been doing that much?
Not
A lot of-
really.
She's been doing a great job of delaying us while we've been busy giving ourselves a lot of support.
And it also has regen, doesn't it?
It regains 40 HP around. That's 239 points of damage, so now that's going to start changing. Now that the free spam's coming, but
Glaciers.
It
All
will-
the glaciers.
it's
on
going to counter.
If I don't get freaking.
And it's going to counter for ATMP and cast Dispel. As Hione, you feel yourself slowing down.
Does Dispel have an opposed roll? Let me see.
I don't believe so, but correct me if I'm wrong.
Dispel. It is resistible. There's an opposed
Alright.
roll.
Hione,
So-
make an opposed finesse check, please.
Roll well.
Hang on, be good, please.
You 12.
12. Critical success.
Ah!
Fuck.
As
Yeah,
Hione,
what is
you
the
lose
spell
the
do?
effects of haste a turn early.
So I can't cast my spell.
Not again. Nope. You still have your movement action though.
I can't use my movement as a standard action.
Nope.
Nope.
Back you.
Do you have any other potions or whatnot?
I have regular potions, that's it.
Give yourself a little healing.
Okay, I'll take a potion and pout.
Take potion and pout.
You regain 25% of your HP, which I'm pretty sure will just get you to full, given where you are.
91.
Oh, nearly. Not quite. Alright, as Hione. Hurricane. Freya.
Yeah, I'm gonna go give a certain little ice cream ether.
So sorry, say that again, Ari? He's still quite quiet.
I don't know why my mic is being a dick. Anyway.
Fish, I believe she said she was giving Hione an ether.
Yes.
Okay, okay. So you'll need to hop off Arcane's back. Unless Arcane wants to move into position.
Or can she throw it or something?
That requires like a roll.
Are you going to eat a potion at Hione?
Huh?
Did you just say you're going to throw the ether at Ione, Ari?
No.
I misheard that because I was saying about an accuracy check.
I said, can I throw it to her?
Oh,
That's
well, you
literally
can,
what
I
I
guess.
just-
You can, but you have to roll an
I said throw it
accuracy
at
check.
her.
There'll be an accuracy check. If you miss, it shatters, and it won't give it to Ione this round. It'll just add it to her inventory. Are you doing that, Ari?
It
You know, I was
appears
gonna
so.
say, then just give it to her.
Okay, 25% back to Yen.
Can you, when she's talking, can you guys not talk over? Because I can't hear her otherwise.
Okay.
Say that again, Ari.
I said I'm going to give the ether to her after I jump off Aricane's back.
Alright, you're jumping off Aricane's back and giving it straight to Ione. Okay. So remove an ether from your inventory, please, Freya.
I already did.
And Ione, you will regain 25% of your MP once again, which is 71. Alright. That'll be Freya's movement and her actions. That's done.
Thing for my baby sister.
Hurricane.
I'm gonna get glared on for that.
Probably.
Yeah, which
Okay.
one is older?
Uh,
Probably Freya.
Freya, I imagine, because Freya. Right, early creation. And Ione was a bubba when you first met her, so. Baby. Grumpy owl, baby.
I am not a baby!
Not anymore.
And a baby.
Anyway,
Mhm.
Caleb, what are you doing?
Well, first things first, which is sneak. Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Back a bit.
Say that again, people are talking quietly and the DM cannot understand them.
Well, anyway, I've took away one of my potions, gave it to Arcane,
Alright.
and
Very nice.
I'm gonna flow a flare at the bastard.
Okay, 100 MP on a slow action.
Mm-hmm.
Now go off for the next turn, and I believe that is everyone, yes?
Believe so.
Okay, so Mel goes down by a turn. As we go to the enemy's turn, and Zukta. Yes, Max talking an Eldritch Abomination.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are. It is going to use, much as it did on Fife, on the other brother. Laser on you.
Mm.
3 rolls. That is 12 to hit.
That'll hit.
That is 9 to hit.
Hits. Unless someone who still has evasion wants to give it to me.
Don't believe you do. You used it saving 5 that one time for the both.
Fife, don't you have an
Yes, I
evasion
think
that you
I've
haven't
won.
used?
Plus, don't we have to be like closer? Don't we have to be, like,
No,
close
it
to him?
just goes off. if I recall.
Medium range.
Oh,
What was
Alright.
the roll?
is you in?
Evasion. Do you have evasion, Fife?
I do. What was the roll that?
There's no
It was a
roll.
9.
It just yeah.
Jenova rolled a 9 to hit. It's 7 avoidance,
So you could
So
give me a
if I
plus
get
2.
advantage, it'll be 9.
which was still hit.
Ah.
It's still hit.
So yeah,
So that's 2 hits. Third one. That is 13 that hits. So the
Yep.
first one is going to be
Alright, is this against armor
124
or
points of
magic armor?
damage. Armor.
Alright, 126 you said?
24.
Alright, that comes out to 89. I'm probably about to go down, guys.
Probably.
Next one will be again 124.
I'm down.
Yeah,
As-
Zaka's just down.
As you hiss up this thing, smack talking, it looks at you and just starts smashing down its tentacles on you, just smacking you into the dirt. Before it's going to end its turn, standing over you.
Someone save me.
Your guy's turn.
I have a Phoenix
Flare
down in
goes
my
off.
inventory.
Oh yeah, flare goes off.
Hurricane. Heavy damage.
Oh dear, what is with me and tens today? That would be another 130.
That is 130 points of damage. Starting to look a little rough. And it's going to roll for counter. It will counter.
I've noticed that Jenova isn't using as many destiny points. I think we might have worn her out on that.
Maybe. Well, but it can also be saving the last for a limit break.
It
Maybe.
is going to spend 30 MP to try and cast Confuse on Arcane.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Jesus Christ.
Arcane, do an opposed finesse check, please.
Hmm.
You still have some destiny you can spend?
Yeah, plenty.
Good.
Yeah, I can't afford Arcane to get confused now. Let's not take the risk and go with more.
What's the initial number before you roll Destiny?
It's 16.
16. Solid.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. No, sorry. My mistake. 15.
15. Because
16, that'd be a
Arcane's-
crit. I looked at force. Oh, don't know. So, as solid as it
15?
is.
I mean, 15 is very solid. How many Destiny do you have?
7, so I could put one in it if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Though I will warn you, if you go below 7, you will be within death range, because 7 is the Destiny point you need to survive death, if it comes to that.
I know, so that's the problem. You know what? I think I'd take my chance with confusion.
15?
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. $14.
Whew!
Oh.
You resist confusion.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I won.
So okay,
Dragon
we need
wins.
Alright.
we need to get Zokta out of there. And
Yeah, Arcane
I
is
think
giving you
though I
this.
think we're out of Phoenix Down.
I have one in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
Rush to him. He's your brother, and you're the closest.
Okay. Yeah, I can make it. Rushing over and getting up.
Alright, using my
What's up?
one Phoenix down.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure that's our last revive, guys.
Yep.
That is true. So Zokta, I would run.
That's the
Zaxa,
idea.
you're back to 1 HP.
Alright.
As you indeed have used your last Phoenix down, your last second chance, so to speak.
Alright, and I'm just gonna use my turn to fucking just full dash. I'm gonna book it over here.
I was gonna say something. It cast a spell on me, right? Or tried to.
Right, it tried to, but it failed.
Ah, so my counter wouldn't go off, or would it?
I don't
No.
think so.
It
have.
failed. It didn't affect you.
Yeah. Alright, just checking.
Plus, you don't really have the MP to use any spells anyway right
I
now.
did have a few.
Like the small ones, maybe. Yeah.
Small ones.
Actually, no. I'll move to maybe about there instead of full dash. That way, at least I can still give myself a potion.
Yeah, try to get yourself back and. But now I'm
Alright.
right in its face, and I'm sure it's
Can you give me a potion? Yourself a potion, Zaxa?
Yep.
Remove it from inventory. How many do you have
Already
left, out of curiosity?
I've already removed it. I have 6 left.
6.
So that'll be 108 HP back to me.
Okie dokie. That is Zaxa. That's 5. Who's up next?
Fiona, I think.
We need to hit this thing with everything we have.
I know, but I really like.
I'd have to waste a turn casting haste, unless you want me to just straight hit it.
I mean, if you could do that, I can fly over there, and we hit it together. Or separately.
I mean, she can hit it with freeze.
I can hit it once with freeze, or I have to waste a turn casting haste in order to do 2. And it's still taking a chance of him doing the counter.
Eh.
Decisions.
Decisions.
I think I could still cast freeze anyway, even if it's that far away.
I mean, yeah, it's a spell, but I'm just like, do we set up for you doing double spells? Do we hit it with a chance for it to counter? Do you heal Zocta? Like, there's so many choices right now.
You can send Freya my way to heal me.
Does Freya have any more potions?
No, but I have plenty.
Oh, okay.
Can pull from my inventory.
I have some potions, yeah.
Okay. So, I guess if you want to do damage to it, hun, go.
Cast freeze.
80 MP. Roll
Yep.
for damage.
Ugh. Uh, 240.
240 points of damage. Very respectable. It is going to roll counter.
Yeah, of course.
It is going to counter.
And what is it going to try to do? It's got to be
It
low
is
on MP
building.
by now.
It is going to...
Seal. Silence. Doom.
spend 30 MP to use confusion again.
Enough with the confusion!
Honestly,
Hasn't
I take the
managed to
fact
do it
that it's
yet.
using lower MP spells as a good thing. That says to me that we've gone through the bulk of its reserves.
Okay.
It is starting to look... If you can imagine Eldritch Abomination looking a bit tired.
Just give
Yeah.
up already.
So you roll your finesse.
Sorry.
Dot, 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 dot. The ellipses
Fiona just
strike
died.
again.
16.
Respectable. 13. You succeed.
Nice.
Not respectable.
Hasn't banded confusion once the entire combat.
You
really
now have
want-
to do 1 debuff at me at all, technically, besides the spell.
Honestly, I haven't. The only time you've ever gotten any of us on a debuff was freaking Zocta reflecting his curse back at him.
And that was
Or
useless
maybe
because
a
I was out of
bar.
Destiny.
You guys have constantly resisted the debuffs. The only resistance has failed is the spell and the instant death. For both Fiona.
And the inhales.
I know that too. It's the first time.
Okay.
Alright.
I do have a question actually.
Is
Speech technically counts as an instant action, as I understand it. Can I try
Within
something?
reason.
Within reason.
Mm-hmm.
We're still in, like, the live stream memory voidal space. And we're surrounded by soul stuff right now, right?
Everywhere.
Right, okay.
All this green around the battlefield that's animated. It's a cool map.
It is.
Souls.
I would like to, if you will permit it, basically, like, out loud or mentally, whichever, beseech the souls around us to help if they can. Like, this thing's gonna eat you and we need help to stop it. Can you give us a lift?
Roll me a negotiation check.
I swear.
I don't have
You really,
anything in that.
you're really stretching it there.
I am.
He's
That's a
thinking
10.
outside the box, though.
10. Wow, I rolled a 1d20 to set the DC.
What was the
Rolled
DC?
a 2.
Wow.
Nice.
So, you shout into the void, trying to beseech the spirits of those who came before to render some level of assistance in your moment of need. And something seems to stir. Perhaps the memory you feel of someone relatively recently gone. And someone who almost certainly has a debt to repay itself against Jenova. As you see a small light of a soul glowing so brighter than some of the others, as if not quite bereft of memory quite yet. Floats down, and an elven dragon knight is going to spawn.
Oh, cool. Nice. So we got an ad helping us. I'm okay with this.
One of the guardians of Vitae, which
Wait,
was
isn't this-
rather
isn't this-
recently flattened by Jenova.
Oh, this isn't one of them that we killed outside that cave.
No.
No, this is one who was victim to Jenova when it emerged.
Sweet.
Oh, that's nice.
I am happy with that outcome.
Okay, that did something. Okay.
It's better than nothing.
Arcane and Freya, it's still you. These guys still have stuff.
I'm debating if I should smack it or heal and take a defensive stance.
I need to find his stack block. I didn't expect to use that today. But yes.
I'm pleased with that. That is a cool trick.
Creative.
Yay.
I had to move.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
I'm gonna
Freya,
go
you
ahead
said
and
you want to
heal
give
the kitty.
Sartre a potion, yeah?
Yeah, heal the cat.
Yeah, the kitty.
Thank you.
Remove and... Okay, remove one of your potions, Freya. These are on
Okay.
3. Sartre, you gain 25%.
Sweet. That is another 108. Okay. I'm
Hurricane.
not in
Welcome,
immediate
kitty
red
boo.
zone anymore.
And as I was there. Yeah, after she says, "You're welcome," she gives him a scratch behind the ear.
Purrs a bit, and it sounds like a Tesla coil, I guess.
Dragon. What are we doing?
Well, I think would be good. Should I go hit it, or should I heal myself up and have a defensive stance, or give myself more MP?
Do I get a vote?
Yep, I am asking all of you.
Honestly, having you up here with me would make me feel a little better because now this thing is staring directly at me, and last time I didn't fare so well.
Last time only
Yeah,
one of
that's
us was
good.
facing it down. Like, I went down in a single turn, so yeah, dividing its attention might be a good thing.
Okay, I'm going in.
Alright. Roll to hit.
$16.
Nice.
Yep.
Roll
One off, but
damage.
still good enough. Not again.
69.
69.
Nice.
Nice.
Slice.
69 points of damage. It's going to counter.
Of course.
And that's what I was worried about.
All right.
Well,
It is
no
just
matter what
going
we do, it's
to-
gonna have a chance to do that. So we just gotta bite the bullet at some point.
It is just going to slap you with a tentacle.
Ew.
13 to hit.
Yep.
That is 126 points of damage minus your armor. 83 points of damage to you, Arcane. Okie dokie. And that's everyone, yes?
I believe so.
We go to the allies' turn. As the Elven Dragonite is going to hold his lance and goes, "There you are, creature. My turn." As the Spectral Knight is going to run in. He is going to use Lance to attack. He's going to roll to hit. That is... Oh, that's only 10 to hit. So that's going to miss.
Does he not get a +1?
But don't reach weapons have? No, wait, no, they don't.
No, his ability where you could get that. He gets a +1 and also does extra damage against flying enemies, but I don't know if he has that or not. I mean, I know they had it against Arcane, but I don't know if he
He had
exactly had it.
Dragon Slayer, which piercing damage on dragons. This is not a dragon.
Yeah, this is an Eldritch Abomination. Little different.
So unfortunately, so he puts his lance up, and kind of one of the tentacles grab it, and he's now kind of struggling against it for the lance.
Amen. To the enemy's turn.
To the enemy's turn.
And hey, at least he's
Fucking
giving
look.
Jenova another target.
Indeed, and surrounded by 3, Jenova is going to use Red Light.
And what's that do?
That's like an area of effect, isn't it?
Yes, that's 125 points of damage magic armor to everyone in range.
Okay.
So 120 points of damage to the Dragonite.
So 125 minus 47. 78 to me.
82 to Arcane.
It's not as bad as it could have been.
And back to you guys.
Okay.
Got 1 turn left of Melt.
Alright. I'm gonna have Fife do an attack. Please. Please work.
Maybe teamwork attack with Arcane to take away counters.
He's already rolled it now. Without declaring it, so... that hits, by the way, just.
Okay. And this is holy damage. Minimum damage, fuck me.
92 points of damage, but it's holy, so it'll be plus 50%. So that'll be 138 points of damage. Jenova starting to look a bit rough.
And for my movement, I'm going to give Arcane my last high ether.
Nice.
So that's
Thank
75% back to Arcane. That's 189.
120. High ether.
High ether, but with remember with
Ah.
that's 75%.
So 189, yes, okay. 189 MP back to you, Arcane.
All right. I would like to use my movement action, if permitted, to come over to Arcane and jump up onto his back.
Your movement action.
Measured it out, I could get to about there.
I mean, it's about there from the middle of your token.
I mean,
Oh,
I had my measurement that was directly on, but yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll let you do it, but it just barely.
Okay, yeah, just barely. All right. Could I beseech Hione for a cure or something, or maybe Freya for a cure before I do that?
Do you want to do it, Freya? Because then I'll do freeze and just do more damage. It's up to you.
Alright.
You are closer.
Ari's muted.
Alright.
It's because I'm a fan. Anyway.
Ah.
I had to move my mic because you wouldn't have to hear me typing all over the place.
Hmm.
Okay. Do you wish to heal the kitty?
Yeah, like before my movement chronologically. Like just pop a potion or something.
Excuse me.
And I guess I can make it.
I mean, she can make it over.
Okay, yeah, you know what? We need to make this freaking thing get as much damage as it can. And she just immediately just like literally just sprints in high heels. I don't know how she does it. She has talent.
Are you heading up to Zacta?
Yes.
Oh, it's right there.
This woman has better talent than me because I can't do high heels.
Neither can I.
I don't wear high heels. My feet are too big. I got big feet. They're like size 11 wides.
I would be concerned if you could wear them. Why would you be wearing them?
I don't know. I don't want to hurt myself.
So, Frey, you're giving Zacta a potion? Or...
Yeah.
Alright, you got 2 left, Freya. How about your inventory? Zacta, 25% back to you.
Alright, applied. Has Arcane done anything yet?
No.
Alright, Arcane, do you want a teamwork attack this bitch?
Sure.
Alrighty. Take away her counter so that Hione can blast away freely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you would need a 2 or 5.
I got a 2.
There
Cool.
we go.
Nice, nice.
Alright. Both roll damage. And to do a teamwork attack, she wasn't doing a spell, so it's interrupted, but will lose her biological abilities for the next round.
That is
75 from Zacta.
Indeed.
And I've got... Lowest actually not the lowest this time, but still good. 66.
66.
141.
So it is 141 points of damage to Jenova. As you jump on the back, giving a big old slash to your blade, which Arcane follows up by biting onto the new wound, spilling the blood quite thoroughly, leading to Hione.
Freeze.
Yeah! Blast it!
80 MP. Roll damage.
The bitch.
I know.
Freeze the witch!
Freeze.
I know.
As you unleash
239.
239 points of damage, unleashing this big just explosion towards this creature, who's starting to look real rough.
Yee.
The wear and tear building as it sort of looks sluggish and losing more of its tentacles, more of its just ungodly appendages. Starting to look real desperate.
I.
Oh no.
No.
No limit breaking.
As we're going to go to the allies' turn.
Dragon Knight, do something?
Kill it!
I don't think it can.
Can he
but-
jump?
Should hit.
He
Does he have
can.
Does he have high wind?
He has jump. Or he also has Dia.
I mean, it still doesn't have magic armor, and that's holy damage. I just don't know how much.
It's about to come back. The Dragon Knight is going to use jump.
Okay. Well, as long as it doesn't hit it with any group attacks.
Which brings us to the enemies go.
I feel like there's a limit break coming.
Probably.
Why do you have to live in your house?
Hmm.
I don't like it when I eat hmms.
I'm just looking at some things.
No, take your time. Don't just pick a one.
The suspense is killing me.
3 hours into the session, by the by.
3 hours.
3 hours and 1 minute as of right now. I have eyes on the timer. I always have visibles right there at the bottom of the bar.
Oh, I forgot I get my regen from last round.
Yes, you do.
Do see back to full.
Don't be forgetting that.
So, with Jenova looking real rough, and the 3 did it still, but well below 25%.
Oh no.
It's going to move right to the middle and expend its last 3 destiny points. So we're getting a slow action as you see it begin to pull in the energy of all the souls around it, one by one, all of them just running into its chest, being consumed by the creature, obliterated as it begins to gain power from the ether. Power swelling and swelling in just a brilliant miasma as it's going to begin a slow cast
Ultima.
of Ultima.
Oh no!
We gotta stop it right fucking now, people.
We are not going to be able to survive that.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely not. That's power times 50 damage, and it breaks the damage cap.
So yeah, we need to stop it or we're going to die.
Roll well, guys.
Oh
All
my
right.
God, we got it. Oh my god. Okay.
Is it our turn?
It's your turn.
All right.
Okay, I do holy. Let me go first.
Okay, do your thing.
That hits.
We got a hard enraged
on, be
timer right
nice.
here.
You do. It's a DPS check. It's a big DPS check.
97 holy.
points of damage with a 50%. That's 145 points of damage.
Arcane, teamwork attack again?
Yep, fuck it, let's go.
Yep, all right.
Going all out.
Ah, I didn't roll great.
2 or 1.
2 or
and he's
1,
got
and
destiny.
you need to hit, Hurricane.
2 or 1.
Luckily, Arcane has plenty of destiny to spend.
I rolled 6, 1.
Nice.
Oh,
6 and a 1, 7 plus 5.
That hits.
That hits. Roll damage,
Oh.
people.
Does that interrupt her
yes.
Ultima?
No.
Oh, come on.
Come on,
Yeah, nice-
it's the last
nice.
resort.
nice
Limit
try.
break. Powered by the souls, dozens of souls it just absorbed. And it's Ultima. It's not interrupting by being whacked.
Nice damage, though.
All right, I still need to roll mine.
Please do. What was your damage, Hurricane?
72.
72.
It's rolling. We've been playing so long that my internet's starting to go shit. Oh no! My connection to the server has been interrupted. Have my dice appeared for you all?
Fuck.
Nope. Get back in it.
I'm in.
Fuck.
Ah, there we go. 73.
I don't see them, but yeah.
That's what's on my screen.
Even though he's still got
73.
the armor down, it's piercing damage anyway.
There it is.
There it is.
There's 100
Now I have to refresh.
and 45 points of damage. It's looking rough, but it's still up.
Honey, hit with the iceberg.
Freeze it.
Freeze it.
Praise. It's my last. I'm using all my magic essentially.
Last bit, come on, Yone, come
The
on.
last of your MP.
Pretty much, yeah.
Come on,
Ultima is
Yone,
building
come
its
on.
crescendo. It's about to go off.
Come
I mean,
on,
the
Yone.
dragoon will land first.
34.
It will. That's 234 points of damage to Jenova.
Please.
How do you want to do this?
Yes!
Fuck yeah.
Yay.
That's what I'm talking about. That's why she's the goat. The goat.
She is the goat.
That's
Oh,
why
reference.
she's the goat! The goat!
For reference, at the start of this round, it had 500 HP.
Nice.
So,
Nice.
so wait, from all of us, we got it down just enough.
It had 210 HP at the start of this turn, minus 234. How do I do this?
I don't know. I don't know.
Like, just imagine like Fife blasting it with the holy thing, freaking Arcane and Zakta, and for
Into
shits and giggles, we'll throw like Freya in there as well, just giving it a good 3-way team attack.
You know
Just
what would be
for,
cool? You rip the Ultima out of Genova's control and blast her with it.
Like just like I imagine like the Ultima's like
Freeze
building
it.
and
Freeze it and shatter it.
Here's from all of that. Here's what happens. So
God.
start with Fiona. You create your massive crystal of ice and just throw it at Ultima, piercing into its chest. It causes it to stumble. Ultima is still building and it's struggling, but it does delay it momentarily. The Dragoon is going to come down.
Payoff!
Landing right on top, driving its lance straight through Genova's humanoid neck, through its body, causing it to squirm. Kind of its tentacles reaching upside, grabbing at the Dragoon, beginning to crush at its armor. Freya, you come up, your dagger ringing to start stabbing, like beneath all of its tentacles, causing it to recoil and struggle further. Arcane, seeing your beloved doing what she can, you come in to start fighting at all of these wounds she is making, breathing fire into it, burning away the flesh where you can, cauterizing it only for her to open them up again. Zaxa, I think you're more than happy to get in on this. Still on Arcane's back, slicing away with your blade, desperately getting covered increasingly in gore, also giving occasional jolts here and there. As Fife, you give a little doot on your flute, sending holy light, just bathing Jenova. Maybe fueling Ultima all the more, but burning it away as you do before Hione, looking at the influx of tears and gashes in this thing as Ultima is finally about to just erupt and claim not only you, but almost just certainly a huge portion of the life stream all around you. Maybe even the Wanderers down below. You reach your hand forward, grasping onto the front of Jenova, kind of cringing a bit at the gore as you press your hand into one of the wounds. And then you begin to channel your ice through its body. You see ice crystals begin to sprout up through Genova's flesh, its tentacles undulating, just reaching in pain. Before you reach something in its very core, as all that energy that is surrounding Jenova suddenly stops and retracts inwards. And in but a flash, you are all blinded as Jenova and the Dragoon atop of it are consumed by the reversed effects of Ultima. And then ashes. Only ashes.
Oh my god.
Combat comes to an end.
Oh my good lord.
And yeah, Fife is gonna just collapse on his back and just like puff, like just puff. Like I always health is full, but he's like mentally and physically exhausted.
Oh yeah. Zakda's gonna try one thing really quick, almost
Yeah.
immediately after the detonation.
Yep.
Can I see any fleeting remnants of the Dragoon who came to our aid?
As he was consumed by the light, you see the flickering remnants of the soul, dimmer than it was before, but floating there.
What was your name?
There is no immediate reply, just an idle flashing as you see embers of what might have been memory just drifting into the ether. It could tell you its name, it likely doesn't even know it anymore.
Well, whoever you were, thanks. We owe you one. Now go get your rest.
You're gonna watch the soul drift back into the flow before there is a spark as it splits to two. And those two fragments drift until they meet two other smaller points of light which spark and then grow brighter before drifting to well to noon.
Souls unravel, weave anew.
We have done well this day.
Yeah, Freya is gonna go to Keanu and immediately hug her, like, tightly, and she's like, I'm so proud of you.
I can actually say I'm proud of myself. I'm surprised how strong I've gotten.
Oh,
We've
you
all
were
gotten
magnificent.
stronger.
You just needed to find it.
All these compliments, she just starts blushing.
You were all magnificent.
Oh.
This has been quite jarring.
Oh, come on, Fife. There was never any
Welcome.
doubt that we'd win. We're the Circus Inquisitorious. We're the main characters.
Yes. Yes, even though being knocked unconscious can really make you worry a bit.
Oh, yeah, no, I feel you on that one, brother.
But I suppose this went better than our fight with Diablos. Whew.
Yeah. I wasn't wasting your guys' time with me being dead half the time.
Yone's just gonna throw us like a little snowball at Fife for saying that.
What?
You mentioning Diablos.
Apologies.
It's just a trigger.
White Pied Piper, it's your turn. Arcane gently grabs you by the scruff of your shirt and puts you on the back.
This is awkward.
Believe me, he's done it plenty of times to me.
I'm not accustomed to being picked up.
Well,
Don't worry.
get used to it.
I'm gonna send Zakta over to the edge
Deal
and
with
peer
that.
down at the other arena.
As you're all commiserating, gathering your thoughts, Zakta, you peer towards the edge. You peer down. You see the pillars shattered, the battle still fierce. And then there is a burst of energy from Sephiroth. And the platform you are on begins to shake, crumble.
Oh.
Everyone, get to me now.
Yep.
That cannot be good.
Oh,
I believe we should make
Okay.
haste.
The music room went away.
I can still hear it.
I can't. It
Yeah.
told me it doesn't exist.
You're not in it, just rejoin it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, good. This music. Deja vu.
Why are you surprised? You use answers on us all the time.
Yes, and I know that when it comes on, it means shit just got serious.
Well, I mean, we just killed his mother, so Sephiroth is probably pissed and is gonna take us out with the platform.
As you see all around you,
No.
the souls, the energy of the life sheet just start to pulsate and be drawn downwards. And the platform around you begins to just crack and crumble and fall away as a maelstrom of souls just begins to consume all around you, just wrapping you in its whirlwind. And you are hurtling through the live stream. You lose sight of the Wanderers, Sephiroth, the platform, and you will just replace it with pure energy. Hurtling out of control.
I'm just imagine just all of us clinging to Arcane.
Too much.
What are you doing?
Kane's just pretty much trying to use his strength for his wings while everyone's holding on to him.
Trying through his wings to hold on to everyone else. Roll a force check.
Well, he's pretty much holding some of them and seeing that, it's still pulling him down. Yeah, he probably would be shielding them at this point.
Roll a force check.
Okay. Damn it, every time I hate it when it does that. Fucking. Okay. Yeah, that would be 15 force. No, wait, 16. 16. Shit.
16. You can feel the others begin to slip away, but you wrap your rings around you, and Zaxxer, you in particular, small in frame as you are, you begin to kind of fall off, like scrapping your claws at Arcane's hide, beginning to fall off into the void, for Arcane grabs you the wing and pulls you in close, just keeping you close to him.
It's alright, I got you. I will not lose anyone else this day.
Alright, you won't.
You keep hurtling, battered. You all feel just the energy, the sheet ether just hitting you left and right. And your forms, as you are carried along its streams, begin to flicker. Transparent, solid ether bleeding from your forms.
How do we get out? How do we get out?
That's what
Is there no exit?
All awareness?
Everyone wants to roll awarenesses.
I will participate.
I'm
Whoa.
participating.
12.
Okay, Arcane's got it. Arcane's got 17.
Jesus Christ.
Great.
That won't spot it. If that won't
Actually,
spot
hold
it, I
on.
don't know what will.
I got 10.
17, 12, 10.
Hold on. Geomancer. Lord, yeah. So.
Oh, that's all panicking.
16 for 5.
Okay.
Alright, so 17 from Arcane, 16 from 5.
Yeah,
We
as you're all
surely should see
hurtling
something.
through the live stream, getting lost in its current, its energy is starting to strip away your forms, your substance, your souls, risking of being lost in its flow, either to reincarnate or be absorbed in whatever Sephiroth does. 5 and Arcane, as the rest of you are just kind of keeping your heads down, trying to just be shielded by his wings against the storm. You two look up, 5, you risking kind of dragging yourself from beneath the cover and looking. And there in the distance, you see a spark into being, a small speck of light. And a female
Arcane.
voice whispering, "Remember."
Arcane, the light.
I know. I see it. And I remember.
What do you remember? What do you remember?
Is this a question to all of us?
When they point out to you, the rest of you can look and see it as well. And you all hear that female voice uttering the same thing.
Remember.
Zakta? You go ahead, go first.
I don't know what I'm supposed to remember.
Well, if that's the case, I'll go first then. Zakta will remember and focus specifically on the place where he first met the rest of the Inquisitorious, you know, that chamber of Ramu's on Kumogo. Because, like, that was the place where he met his new best friends. And so that's very important to him, and he's going to focus on that.
Fife is going to think and remember how he took care of Hione after the Battle of Diablos. Just helping her in her time of grief and need.
Arcane will remember all of his comrades during the fall of the great city, but also remembers the new home and chance that him, Freya, and even Canone has managed to gain through it with a heroic sacrifice.
Is it bad that I thought the same thing, hon?
Shared thought?
Two minds think alike.
Yeah.
And Hione?
Yeah.
Hione will remember the final memory she had of meeting Tarkus and Balta, giving her the courage to face her fears and guilt into protecting her new family that has been with her since the beginning after everything happened.
Girl about to make me cry, I swear to God.
As you are falling and you are focusing on this, Zarks, are you focusing on where your journey with these people began? By focusing on family you found, and the rest, past and present, a tower had once spanned into the sky, and as you look into the distance, you see it. The crystal tower shining as a beacon, beckoning you forwards.
One last fly to the tower. And he makes his way.
As you are still banging
Yes.
against the maelstrom, make for me another force check, please.
Feel free to pump some destiny.
If anyone wants to try and help him, please feel to describe how.
I, as a geomancer, pull all the power I can from the environment and just try to pump it into Arcane.
Definitely not. Never been more cosmic than this. Arcane add an extra d6.
I didn't get to actually have Buzzer Do's rejuvenating thing, did he?
No, you did not.
So I will have Buzzer use rejuvenation on Arcane to give him back some strength, wash away his weariness with a drop of healing honey.
For that, Arcane add an extra +1 to your roll.
My God.
Anyone else?
I don't know what I could add.
You could just pump magic into him, like I'm
Can
doing.
I do that?
You have a MP.
It's not a
I
lot,
know,
but
that's the thing. I don't have a lot. I don't know if I can really do much.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Wife of the dragon, show some support and love for your husband.
I am literally this woman.
You give him the power of love. That should be enough.
That's the power of love.
power of love is bullshit. Violence and sword fights. That's where the money's at. Thank you, Abridged Kirito.
I wish I could smack you in the back of the head right now.
I don't know, just like hug Arcane's neck and give him a kiss on the cheek or
Kiss
something.
him, yeah, kiss him.
Yes.
It's like,
Yep.
you got this, big boy. Motivation.
Okay, she would never say that. She would never say that.
Not in front of us.
I,
She just goes, I believe in you.
Frey, you're going to do that roll negotiation check for him, please.
Negotiation.
I have all that.
Yeah, well, I would hope so. You're a succubus.
It's your whole thing. You're charming.
Please. Negotiation. I love you. Please give me good one.
15, that's success.
That's a good
Arcane,
one.
add an additional +1 to your roll, so that's +2, and then an extra d6. Please roll force check.
I already did, and I just added it all up. Bloody hell.
What do we got?
I was tempted to put a destiny to this, but if 24 doesn't do it,
Push it over 30,
Oy.
highest possible DC. Just to be sure.
I mean,
All
hell,
right.
we're probably not going to be using these characters for a while, so just throw all the destiny you want.
Better safe than sorry.
Yes. I mean, I know it'd be at Death's Door, but let's see what it'd be like with one first. Fucking hell.
What?
Okay. Do I put more into it, or is 30 enough?
30 sounds good.
30 is like the highest DC listed in the book, so...
I would say, yeah, 30.
30. The DC
30.
was 20.
Whew. Yay!
So I already had 4 as is, but we just took the... Oh.
Hey, we just wanted that little bit, and who knows what this guy
Just
would
wanted to be sure.
Extra 10.
So Arcane, you stop. You risk unfurling your wings, just propelling yourself through this windless space, but just through the memory of flight alone seems to propel you along. Risking losing your friends, but as you go through weaving, trying to navigate the worst of the currents, none of your friends risk being knocked off your back and into oblivion. As you head towards the tower, amorphous floating there, just in the void, even as the souls of just everything and everyone flow in one direction. The doors open for you, they're like bright, prismatic, and you fly straight in. Doors shutting behind you. Bolter. Tarkus.
Yes.
Present.
You manned the rear guard, fighting one demon after another, manifesting in this world, called forth not by Sephiroth but Diablos, to intrude upon whatever battle your fellows were having beyond Sephiroth's bastardization. Sephiroth's bastardization? Sarah's bastardization.
Sarah's bastardization.
Similar names. But all around you, now as Bolter, you finish driving your hammer down the head of one, Tarkus, you bisecting another. Zonde and Luna Freya, all around you. For a moment, you see Luna Freya just become distracted, as if she is looking elsewhere. You hear her mutter, "Remember." For all around you, the demons stop, as if frozen in place. And then, as if consumed by static, the form of the world around you, Sarah's image, the stone platform, the void, all begin to flicker, and the light begins to peer through the cracks as the world around you begins to dissolve.
Huh. Do you think this is a good sign?
Ha! As if we need to ask. Do you really... Nothing could stop them.
No. You're right. It would be foolish to doubt them. They came this far after all.
You went to your graves, not knowing the outcome. That hope carried them this far. And further, Luna Freya says with a small smile.
Beat me to it by 1
Just-
second.
I took the liberty of lighting their way. It is up to them now.
I have faith.
The world is in good hands with that team.
Alas, it appears ours is coming to an end, she says, looking up, forlorn for a moment up at Seraph's image, before it melts away as the lights of the Sea of Souls begins to intrude and creep towards you, with the demons all around you just melting and turning to dust, drifting away with ether.
It was only ever going to be fleeting.
It was good to see battle again.
Tarkus.
Hmm.
Balta will hold out a hand towards him for a shake.
He grabs it with a fierce grip.
Balta matches.
It was an honor to fight with you once again, my friend.
It was an honor just to see you again. My friend.
No regrets, brother.
I don't have room for regrets. I'm too old for them. They're just tiring. And I'd rather sleep with a clear mind.
Why allow regrets to fill your mind when you can be filled with valor?
Or just contentment. Some of us prefer the
True.
quiet.
Dramatic.
Balta will smack his hammer down onto the ground so that the handle's pointing way up into the air, and then just sort of lean against it, put his back to it and slump down, almost like he's sitting, even though he has no legs to sit with, and just stare out at the void as it starts encroaching. Let the kids take it from here. I think it's time we went back to sleep.
Tarkus throws his sword and his shield away and simply just allows himself to fall backwards, as I'm sure what's left of the platform gives a mighty rumble as he falls. It's time for a new generation to take hold.
It is a shame. I would have liked to seen our work, the genomes, the models. My
Have a little
father's
faith.
wish. While I'm certain our souls made themselves at home in their new forms.
I'm certain of that. Balta's just gonna get a little glint in his eye and think of Zakta. I know mine did.
Perhaps more than one, Nando says. The light creeping forward, the platform behind you crumbling into nothingness, replaced with that prismatic light, leaving just the small area you were standing on. And with Zonde standing behind you, the light begins to snake towards him. You see his form begin to flicker and bleed ether.
I'll be right
Just-
behind you, brother.
If there is one thing I can do, it is perhaps this. And he's going to tap his staff into the ground. I was a director for a reason. As some of the platform bleeds away further, and before you, almost like an amorphous window, you suddenly find yourself looking into street. It is mountainous around you. Snowy, but the snow seems to be hitting some manner of dome high above. There are people. Many of them adorned in mage outfits. Others seem to be travelers going about their day. You see smaller ones prancing through the street, laughing, playing some manner of game. In some ways, it reminds you of Amarok, but technology replaced for an affinity for the arcane.
They're so young.
What we all want, Sunday says, looking at his creations, and then when you look back, he's gone, leaving 3 of you left.
We all were once. And they have all of eternity ahead of them.
May more mighty warriors rise from these mortal kind. I
As
look
you
forward to seeing their progress.
You see a few figures come into frame. One of them is a very large man. He seems to be an adventurer of sorts, adorned in a mixture of leathers and plate. A large sword on his back. His features brutish, if not for a kind smile on his face. Seems to be in the company of a wizard. And a smaller girl, teenage maybe, blonde hair. You coming, Reen? Coming. As the 3 continue on their way.
Huh?
They all 3 feel very familiar.
All the time in the world. I look forward to seeing it properly this time.
Tarkus just reaches out his hand into the void one last time before I'm sure he starts to fade.
As you reach your hand towards the visage and touch it, your fingertips begin to dissolve and it spreads along your arm.
And as he's disappearing, he just if his helmet was gone, you'd see him smiling. Live your life well, little owlet.
You're gonna make me cry.
And live it with a smile this time.
I'm already crying.
He says, and live it with a smile this time.
With
And
a smile and with wisdom.
As you fade away, Tarkus. For a moment, you swear you feel a small animal, much as you remember it perched on your shoulder.
Oh my god.
Balta, you watch him vanish into the ether. Glancing to your right, and Freyr.
Is it
I look
everything
forward
you
to doing
wanted?
right. And more.
Good. Then no regrets for you either.
I wish her luck. She closes her eyes and vanishes herself. Also, for a moment you are alone.
They don't need luck. They have hope. That'll see them through anything. I'll just close my eyes, lay my head back, and just rest.
You lean backwards, Bolter, as if one would fall upon a bed. And then you know no more. Dispersed amongst the sea.
Bye-bye, Balta.
As memory fades, the rest of your party emerge. sick as Inquisitorious. You step out from nothing, appearing from the air. Standing before an almighty crystal, shimmering above you in a familiar cave. Right from your memories, Doctor.
Oh, we're in Rama's cave.
The feeling of the ether that permeated around you is gone. Just the rock lay beneath your feet.
Stomp on it a few times to make sure it's real.
It's real.
We're home.
Oh my god.
And then Zocta's just gonna spin around, run over, and basically just tackle Fife in the chest for like a hug.
Five is going to take it. He's going to start floating and just start floating them all around the room in excitement.
We did it!
Yes, we did, brother.
And none of us even died! Oh, I am so happy right now! Wait, buzzer! I'll search around for my bee.
What?
My bee! My bee! I said my bee!
For a moment, Doctor, there is nothing. Feel no familiar rustling in your fur. No buzzing of wings. An arcane, you feel a sharp jolt from beneath your wing as little thing is trying to get out from where your wing is currently furled up.
Found him.
Buzzer! Get over here, you dang little hornet!
It seems very agitated and confused and scared.
Hey, it's okay, little guy. It's okay. It's been a rough day, but we're gonna make it all better. We're gonna find you some nice flowers. You can drink up all the nectar you want and just have a big ol' nap and a big ol' bowl of honey. How does that sound, eh? Thought you'd like the sound of that?
Take it, try to help take it out. He's like, don't worry, honey, I got it. Like always.
He's already been pulled out, but
Yeah, I got
there's
him.
a huge
I got
smile
him.
on Arcane's face as he's looking at everyone. How does he
And-
respond to that?
What? Sorry, what?
Is asking, how does Frey respond to Arcane?
Just
What?
smiling at everyone.
Mm-hmm. Like the biggest smile you've ever seen him had.
Wait, is that a smile on your face?
Could you blame me? Not only have we succeeded, and we all made it out alive, but a part of me feels that our interesting little group has just become an extension of our family.
You're telling me, you guys are crazy.
What?
As you turn around, you see, standing at the doorway, scuffing a hoof into the ground, Ixion, Odin atop his back.
Ixion, buddy, been a bit.
Hey, bro, you guys dead or something? Because it's been a few months.
A few months? It's been like 2 hours.
That tends to happen.
Inquisitorious. It is pleasing to see you again.
It's pleasing to be seen.
We watched for your return after you tread into the cave. When you did not return, well, and then you turn, and by the crystal, manifesting into view, Ramu, judging by the beard.
Ugh.
When you did not return, we feared the worst, and here you stand.
Our deaths were oversaturated. It was merely a delay.
I had hoped. When I sent the Wanderers in your stead, they might reinforce you. When they emerged without you again.
So they did make it.
A few weeks earlier, but yes.
I didn't have my doubts. Not
What-
one in my heart.
What happened within its confines?
That is quite a long story.
We killed an archdemon.
In short,
I bet
perhaps-
you look like real shit, you know? Like,
Tell you
you
what,
could use some rest.
yeah, tell you what, we'd all be happy to give you the story, but I also think we deserve a couple days off.
I agree.
And I just so happen to promise my hornet here, and I'll nudge Buzzer, that we'd go smell some flowers.
Rami gives a high chuckle. That's my son, I think you have earned. And rest assured, no demons will interrupt your frolicking.
And with that, Fife is going to immediately just kind of zip over to Yone and is like, "So, my lady Yone, I would be delighted if to show you around town. Maybe get some dinner."
She's going to shake her head and sigh, but there's a slight smile.
I will respect your persistence, if nothing else.
So long as I educate you on actually being a gentleman and not brown-nosing.
If I might be so bold as to make a suggestion,
Hmm.
Ramu continues. You'll have those glamour stones, yes?
Yep.
I believe.
yes.
I believe there is a few prospecting individuals amongst the mortals eyeing a stretch of beach. Costa del Sol, they seem to be calling it. I would avoid Bate. The Elvons seek to rebuild and reorganize, but the Confederacy is in its infancy. It will be for some time to come.
A beach, huh?
That sounds absolutely delightful. Wouldn't you agree, my lady?
My,
You're lucky after all this fighting. I need to relax. I will indulge you for this one time.
Ooh, you got a
And
chance to
he-
actually make a good impression, bro. Make it count.
And he just takes her hand in his. Is like, it would be the greatest honor, my lady.
Then you hear Freya call. Simp.
Ramu
She-
raises an eyebrow at you, Five.
Hione is going to give you a gentle smile. I hope you don't lose more points than you already are. And she just freezes your hand.
And with that frozen hand, he's going to keep his grin as much as he can.
Nice freezer burn, Piper.
Ramu just lays a hand on his sword. I would remain vigilant, from within as well as without, seemingly. Our brother sleeps once more, his servant sealed within the cave he sought to exploit. The demons flee back to their tunnels. It will take some time to rebuild, but have your rest.
Mm-hmm.
There'll be plenty of work when it is done.
Oh, goody. Hey, if they happen to have a window of availability, maybe you could send those other guys, those wanderers, our way while we're in Costa del Sol? I wouldn't mind meeting them.
I
Besides-
believe that is for those familiar to C2 looking towards Freya and Arcane.
Mm.
They have gone their own ways.
Well,
It'll be for you to find them, if you wish that.
Hmm.
well. Beach?
Indeed.
B.
Hione's going to pick up Zakta.
Ah,
Is she just going to give him a gentle hug?
oh. Oh, this is a... Oh. And he'll
You've
just,
never
like,
had a
sort of
hug
bury his
before.
face into your shoulder.
You and
Five.
I have more of a connection.
As
than
for
we
you, Fife, as Arcane walks past, he picks you up with his tail.
think.
I'm going to teach you proper adequate and elegance
Yeah, he
before
doesn't
you
even-
have your move.
He isn't gonna respond to you picking him up. He's just currently glaring at Zocto.
Zakta just, like, does a bury his face into Hione's shoulder thing.
Other
People don't usually get to hug me besides my brother. This is nice. I like this.
Hione's gonna give like a playful look to Arcane. You have a few days to train him. Make sure it counts. He better
I
come
make it
back a
count.
gentleman.
As he says, I make it count, he slightly tightens his tail a bit.
You can just hear Freya just like looking at Kione, just like, trust me, it happens. It will happen. I know him better.
And Hione's
make-
going to pet and scratch Zakta.
Do not fear, Fife. I shall make a proper gentleman out of you yet. In time.
Please don't. Hun,
No
don't
buts
do
and
that
no
for
he-
him.
Oh, don't worry, it's nothing he can't handle. And no buts, mister. And stop giving hate glares to your brother. You should be better than that.
Okay, when did you become a father all of a sudden?
When he got kids.
And then Keone's going to look at Freya. Maybe he's hinting at something.
Don't even.
Oh, it's not fun when I tease you now.
You're lucky I can't hit you in the back of the head right now.
Oh, so scared.
You're lucky the cat's in your hands, because then we would have had a brawl here.
No, no.
And she just
I would,
hugs
appre-
Zakta.
I would appreciate no conflict within my realm.
Yes, sir.
I know, that's why I said you're lucky. That she's lucky.
And besides, I require your specialties as well, Freya. This one might be a
Aw.
bit of a handful even for me.
Why do I have to help him?
To be fair, if anyone knows the minds of a lady, it's you.
Yeah, and you don't want him to
You know-
disappoint or upset your bestie, do you?
Plus, you know you're gonna have fun.
It also would be weird to see a chocobo trying to give gentlemanly advice to. Is you a former human, I believe? In that glamour form.
That's a
Believe.
good point.
I'm just
I'm gonna
imagining.
peck him.
I just imagine a chocobo like, this is how you sip tea gracefully. Just a little towel.
Oh my god.
You know, like Freya delivers the lesson, and if I fucks up, the chocobo pecks him on the butt.
He pecks
Or
him
the
on the
head.
head.
Alright,
Oh
well.
my god.
Either way,
then you have
Zakta will sort of just give Hione a like sort of a somewhat more a pensive look. Hey, there's a spare chance. Can we just talk for a while? I think there's a lot we both need to get off our chests. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Sure, if you wish. Do you want me to put you down?
Oh no, please. This is nice.
And also,
I mean, as long as you don't mind the static shocks.
It doesn't bother me. I think I'm getting used to it, to be honest.
Hmm?
Yee.
any one condition. If I do it,
Hmm?
I get to break him.
That's a sentence.
I do not. I am not one who question your methods, so do as you please.
What are you gonna do to Fife? Oh my god.
Horrible things.
See,
And then her eyes start glowing.
I was supposed to do anyway. Yeah, you can just see her eyes just kind of glint red for a second. And then with a grin.
Fife doesn't have a reaction, honey.
Fife is currently just grumbling in the tail of a dragon.
But I'm glad you don't see it, because then you would have seen like a whole mischievous grin on her face.
He sees the grin finally, and he just slowly starts like going pale.
Oh, don't worry, I won't break you much.
Well,
I just know Kione more than you.
shall we start making our way out then?
Yeah, I'll carry you somewhere a ways.
Yeah.
So, with that, you begin to make your way out to the cave with the promises of emotional discussion, decompression, and beaches with potential splashes in the ocean and/or torture of one of your own members.
I mean, I'm not going
All
in the
for
ocean.
hand of a lady. You are a cat.
I am a cat and I'm lightning elemental. It will hurt.
As you leave, your spirits raised, relief flooding your systems, ready just to have a rest after quite the ordeal, knowing that through your efforts, the Wanderers were successful in theirs. Sephiroth is sealed, Diabolos is dormant. The Empire reformatted as something else. The world will rebuild. Peace for a time. Odin grumbles to himself as he watches you go. You know, brother, each time he has come back, he has been stronger than the last. I fear the next emergence will be the final. One way or another, Romeo agrees. For so long as souls such as theirs stand vigil at the gate, I believe our world will be just fine. Whether it be theirs, or mortals anew. Perhaps mortals born of their own. Who can say? The world will persist, as it always has. And they watch you leave, trudging down the mountain. As this particular tale begins to draw to a close, the sun shining down upon you, the clouds few, the sky blue and beautiful, the sun high in the sky. All of life, light, all for you to experience and remember. And as you all look into that future, this new age where Diabolos is dormant, yet still present, there remains hope. The world will rebuild. The Empire is no more, and will be replaced by the Confederacy of New Vatea, embracing cooperation, where their forebears utilized domination. The memories of your friends are scattered again into just that. Memory. Echo amidst the endless void of a life stream. But in the hearts of those that yet live on. That is what remains truly endless. It is only by your memories of them, of brave Tarkus and Bolter, the watchful gaze of Zunde, the light of Lunafreya, which allowed them to guide you to your victory. Goodbyes long unsaid. Hearts of ice can finally begin to heal. A millennia will pass. You have heard about the Warriors of Light. The final fall of Diabolos. The end of his tyranny. A legacy of terror a stain upon Freya, from which she shall finally be free. Our father never again to haunt her as a waking nightmare. And a mother, finally put to rest, dragon yet at her side. And then the two brothers, never to replace who came before, but new additions to a family nigh as old as time itself, for which the Inquisitorious is forever stronger. You can all face the future as one. But even as this new chapter comes to an end, it does not necessitate the end of all. Who knows what awaits you in this world of Who knows what awaits you immortals in this world of mortals? What laughs will be had, what tears shall yet to be shed, triumphs and defeats, the good days and the bad, and for every choice, every action, every victory and loss, the consequences are like to be felt beyond your own grasps. For in a time yet to come, another group is to delve into the depths of the Vitaean Gulf, to a tower that sits beneath the waves, where a legacy yet lay undisturbed, where it fell all those eons ago. But that is a tale for another day, and it is one for another to tell. So for now, Circus Inquisitorious, until another day, sometime I can pick up the pen again. This is where your story shall come to an end. So for the last time this year, that's where I'm going to end tonight's session.
And next time, it'll be back to me.
Thank you all very much for watching. I love you guys. Ta-ra.
Yep.
Bye, everyone.
We'll see you next time, ladies and gentlemen of the internet and of YouTube. See you then.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.